3-0 T side their map choice.
Yeah, actually kind of worked against them, the fact that they saw Palace, then someone started swinging stairs. Both of your con players looking away from Alexi's smoke push. Catches that perfect timing.
That's not the best weapon for Jimmy to be saving either. Would love it to be an M4 or an AK, but it will just have to be the FAMAS carried through. And now it will have to be a partial behind this. So likely to be a 4-0 start for NAVI. And if you missed what happened to Blade, before their opening match, NAVI of Stage 2 at Cologne for 2025. He went to go get a coffee. He was riding one of those electric scooters. He fell off and he broke his collarbone.
Why do I feel like you want to say...
Don't ride scooters.
Yeah, well,
that is what I want to say.
Yeah, you've always told me.
At least he's not a player. It could have been much worse. Imagine that's Alexi and it's his keyboard arm and it's like he's got the keyboard pinned to his chest.
I'm just impressed that ESL has like ESL branded slings.
Is that really an ESL branded sling?
It looks like the same color.
Oh, okay. I believed you. Okay, well, they've been threatening in every round so far, Mouz. So can they do it again? There's a flash. Emma dodges.
Knew exactly what was coming.
Yeah, well, there's only so many options you can have. And that was an early one. So first blood drawn. Everybody else clamping down on middle for Mouz. Can they thrive in the chaos?
I mean, that Jimmy save finds itself in position to have impact. Trying to catch him out on his progressions towards that con. With this, without a single flashbang, though, this is really just going to be kind of Hail Mary territory for Mouz. They're just hoping that first frag goes their way, a Deagle headshot, and then it spirals. Here comes some investigative swinging. Oh, lovely. Patience prevails for NAVI. They get through it. 4-0 to start us off.
Very strong now, the fact that they keep everybody alive, so some residual cash built up going forward. And another factor that's working fantastically well in the early stages for NAVI is the lack of opening kills that Mouz have been able to accrue. Emma is 3-0 in that department. Makazi 1-0. That was from the pistol. So that needs to change for Mouz now. And something that we highlighted and really enjoyed as their play yesterday against Liquid was how much initiative they took on their CT side, especially Inferno. So we'll see if they try and set the tone into this round.
Very clear intent off the rip. Alexi, he's made a call from spawn. Brawl, an early ramp investigation. Will his toes poke out? No, Pathing keeps him hidden. And Torji, he's primed and ready. Audible into the AWP. Alexi B, rumbled. Smokes will be landing. Do you commit? That's the question. They choose to try and instead just get sent back to spawn. Lovely defensive work. Brollan and Sphinx passing this test with flying colors. A slight blemish on Brollan's record after he going down to Ime, but Torji, he opened this one up, but he is still alive, ready to close it down. Ouch, double nades.
Bowling. All right, Bit, how much more damage can you do? You'd love to try and keep them honest, but minute on the clock, as touched upon, the cash has built up, so there will be another NAVI buy without any issues whatsoever. But if he can take a couple of Mouz members down with him, Blade will be very happy with that. I want to expand while we wait because I don't expect this to get out of control. As touched upon, these two teams haven't played this year. Now, there have been roster changes since last time they played, which was Shanghai Major to finish off 2024's season. And that's where Mouz were able to topple NAVI. But before that, NAVI had their number throughout 2024. There was 3 consecutive series where NAVI were able to scoop up wins. It was EWC, Cologne, and Rio. And the reason that I think that is an important fact is these are 2 system teams. So even though we have Sphinx and even though we have Makazi as the difference makers as far as the rosters are concerned, both of these teams have strong coaches, Cycrin and Blade respectively, and they have these systems that they'd like to run. So think about it a little bit more from the jousting of the top-down macro. And Blade, once upon a time, did have Mouz's number. Doesn't mean they can't do it again, as this is fast.
Yeah, it's very fast. And Brollan's solo. He's calling for backup immediately. Flashes are coming in, but Brollan's gone. Flashes chained together. Now he gets his fight. Insertion's brought down by Jimmy. Oh, dear. Torji, he can redeem Mouz. Makazi vulnerable to that swing, but the flashes again. The diligence from Navi's flashbangs. Every CT POV that looks like they're in a position to do something to disrupt, it's a white screen.
Yeah, crazy tone shift right there. Just waterfalling out Palace, rapid straight out of the spawn, and now it has to be a save for Mouz.
Straight off of, I mean, just the attempt on A, the failed attempt on A, completely falling apart and then coming in with the same Pacey A, and Brolin's isolated.
And another opener for Imma there onto Brolin, so that is going to be 4-0. That's a fantastic stat line to have, because 5 rounds on the CT side of Mirage already. This is great. This is exactly what NAVI will have wanted to start their day. We have Nuke up next, Train, and the third and deciding map if we need to get there. But at the conclusion of this series, one of these two teams will be locked in for the Lanxess quarterfinals at a minimum, and that would be this kid's first Tier 1 event and first opportunity to walk out onto the big stage.
Oh, man.
That's what dreams are made of.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's a memory for a lifetime if you secure that playoff berth. Vitality Mongols already locked in. Winner here joins them.
NAVI.
Blade making full use of Cyclone's timeout. Of course, all mics unmuted. Takes the opportunity. Eyes down. It's like as everyone's in the exam hall right there.
Yeah, reading the notes.
Yeah. Okay,
that was the entry.
14.3, that was the entry. And Imma, he's on a mad tear right now as far as those openings are concerned.
And that right there looked, as we were on Brolin's position, then we just moved away. It looked like he was going to have the advantage in that fight. But when you see it from Imma's angle, peeled him apart right there. Okay. Well, let's see. Do Mouz try and insert themselves in this with something aggressive? Is it a mid-crunch? Do you push up middle with multiple bodies, take the fight? And that's exactly what they're doing.
They are charging up the guts of middle. Wonderful. Behind those boxes and set up for success. It's Imma's flashbang. It's Wonderful. Sniper. Ooh, misthrown or mistimed on the peak from Wonderful there. Forced to extinguish, but the supportive spam from Imma manages to shut down the second prong.
This is going so well for NAVI.
It couldn't be better.
And there's not even a chance to fight back if you're Mouz. Spinx is trying to get out of there. He's getting peppered through the smoke.
It just feels like they've got like a little, I don't know, a mole in the Mouz camp, and they've got like a little listening beacon in their TeamSpeak. They're trying mid, they're ready mid. They're trying A, they're light on A. It's just like NAVI running rings around Mouz to start.
Somebody from Mouz wanting to step up with a massive multi to make this possible. You can see the odds shifting in Navi's favor now. Jimmy
NAVI na yan eh.
Had a good opening day. He would need to take down 2 of the 3 for this to be possible, because Torji and Brolin are miles away over towards A ramp.
Okay, well,
this has to be huge.
Confirmation. Jimmy does deliver. However, the trade, it's present. Makaze does enough. Bomb will go down. Round is 1.
Save again, but do you want to try and allow your players to look for this hunt if you're Alexi?
Presumably a very impactful one.
The loss bonus has built out, so look, with the 3,400 coming into the next, everybody is in buy territory, but holding onto these guns will give you a few more luxuries. And if you take a look at the radar, it doesn't really feel like anybody's fanning out from NAVI to give this one a go just yet. The bomb about to hit that halfway mark. Now, this is where a team like Mouz, they took their time out. They didn't get what they were looking for, but they still have the grit to be able to pull themselves back into games. This is a class roster, and both of these teams we refer to as teams, as opposed to superstar stacked houses like Falcons, I suppose, would be one of the best examples, or a Spirit when we're always talking about Donk. Obviously, Vitality runs deep, and we've been seeing that throughout this event. Also, I think there's something to keep in mind about not giving away extra kills, because if you die there on the hunt, that's an extra 50 per player.
True.
With the max loss bonus in play, is that the difference between a flash or not? So a few things to consider, but as we can see, there's no issues into the buy at all for Mouz.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, Imma's been doing it all right now, whether it's the kills or it's the supportive element. It's been fantastic. 10 and 6. Sure, he's dying a lot, but he's getting that early impact that is required. And Jimmy gets 1, but once he's pinned, there's no support. They're not running out lazy. Standard start for Mouz.
Okay, Wonderful. Braving the flame and swings on through. Torji's AWP is posted short for this fight. Just averts his gaze as Wonderful has a glance.
This one, they're allowing the CTs to aggress. And, wow. That jump was wild, but that nade, along with the incendiary damage earlier, puts Wonderful down to half HP. Take a look at the right-hand side of your screen. You can just see the sheer amount of nades that NAVI are holding on to. And just now, as we're hitting the minute and 10 mark, do they start to throw a little bit more forward? Blocked again towards Con, exchange with a window smoke. Kazi's starting to rotate, but back towards A. So right now, it looks like we might see NAVI attempt a mid to A split. Bit through Palace, Makazi ramp. Alexi still has the opportunity to rotate between either middle or A. But now as he starts to live forward. definitely has to be A with the positioning of Makazi and Bit.
A-hit. Natanggal na yung connector.
Very light on time.
Version.
They made the smoke. They don't get what they were looking for. Xertion has managed to pick up a frag and get... Oh my god, all of them. Wonderful finished off. Immer left in window with very little time to cook up trouble. Swung on by Spinks. A nice tap.
He's sharp today.
He's looking very sharp. 12 frags for Immer. His output. You can combine some of the lowest performers. You've got multiple frag outputs in one from Immer. Still Mouz, that's their second and a big one, convincing one.
Well, when the round was a bit slower, it was more manageable for Mouz, wasn't it? It was just more of a default scenario. They didn't give away an opening pick, and Xertion finds that opening exchange. It was on Alexi. That's the bomb getting scuttled loose. So second opening frag for the CT side. We'll need a whole lot more as we get the over-the-shoulder cam. But 6 rounds T side, you'd be happy with that if you're Blade, but you're going to want more. Do we have another pace shift? Makazi joining Immer. So the two of them in through underpass. AWP starting ticket, which does allow Brolin to play towards connector in combination with Xertion and Spink. So this mid trio is rifle heavy.
Oh, look at the timing. That con smoke and flash perfectly timed with the lower players. Look at Alexi trying to turn up the heat.
Yeah, so do they want to try and window boost off the back of that? You put the B pressure, so... Although, yeah, they're already in window.
Immer's already gotten across.
It's like I'm slow to the punch, but he isn't.
Not at all.
Ima.
He's got the advantage. Oh, what clips by Spinks' flash. Brolin and Xertion have handled it. NAVI completely taken out of middle. 3 frags in favor of Mouz, starting to put their foot down.
Yeah, showing the class for what you'd expect of this team. So having to work hard for these rounds, but not letting the mental get away from them, as it will do light damage. But this round with 50 seconds left feels very tough to get back into it unless they overstep the mark. And you see the idea there. Put the B pressure, draw the short player. At that point, you can boost into window knowing that it's a little bit less susceptible, and then hope that you can capitalize, but not to be the case. And understandable to have a move to try and set him up, considering the impact that he's been finding so far.
Yeah, no, I really love the sequencing of Navi's mid-take there.
But I would say the 2 players who I'd look at to be the biggest tone setters on this map, obviously going forward for Navi, we've seen some positional changes. The Des discussed that, and we'll talk about it more when we move to Nuke as map number 2. Immer as well as Xertion, right? Yeah. Those two are going to be Xertion as their con player. And in the last 2 rounds, he's now found back-to-back openings. So, save for Alexi and Bit. AK's retained. Finances. Alexi can drop an AK. Kazi can buy one. Wonderful can get into a Galil. So it does mean there can be rifles across the board. Okay. If Torshi's going to start ticket, he wants in-game leader Brolin with him. Even could be a palace push. Let me just check the spawns. Torshi's got one of the better A spawns, but not the best. But he wants Brolin with him either way.
He wants him with him. I wonder if they're going to just try and work on that early A ramp for push. Still starting heavy lean towards the B-bomb site are NAVI. Knives are out. Walking just in time not to be heard by Spinks on short side.
This is a change.
Oh, Jimmy just put on his ass. What a shot. Makazi opens up the site. He wants a second, denied by Spinks. Xertion slips through, mark it down immediately to Immer's AK. He's so good. Finding that second is madness. Mouz running out of legs to stand on. 7th feels imminent. Torji and Brolan starting on A, as we heard. Wrong side of the map for this hit. It's incredible to see a team like NAVI throwing such pacey rounds in. It feels like it's not something I'm seeing a lot of in other teams' affairs.
Well, Makazi may as well be kamikaze, right? Because it's clear that he's happy to go in first, and whether he gets the kill or not, there's certain situations where he's been traded.
Like the A rush and now a B rush that are essentially like, you know,
they're all in shoves, and you're playing heads-up Counter-Strike in that moment, and they're coming out on top. Like, Spinks almost slows it. If he gets the second, then the dominoes start to fall in the other direction. Right. But the fact that the entry goes their way, Spinks gets one back. Now, his position noted he'd have to have some mechanical brilliance in that moment. So 7-3.
Man, multi-kill again.
A very, very strong half now.
150 ADR for Immer. Just 10 rounds in.
Yeah, and if you look at the rest of his teammates, sure, they're relatively quiet in the frag contributions, but like that's an opening kill that allows them to continue to cascade in towards the site.
Oh, that's AKV AK just on the head glitch. You can only see the tip of his head. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
A smile on his face for...
I mean, what a feeling. What a feeling. You're playing for playoffs.
It's Alex Richardson special here, the first name. And last. It's Dorin Shachiri.
Very nice. Oh my god, we don't get that every day from Mr. Birchall. Flash mid late, Alexi setting up Imet. How many though? Mouz don't have numbers at all. Head to head, Imet puts Sashin on notice. Spinks' head not quite visible.
That's 5-1 in the opening department, Emma. Masterclass first half on Mirage.
I think Torgy's got the right idea here. Enables him to housekeep that short cross, simultaneously be there for Brolan, and Brolan doesn't need help with the first. Using that AK for that one tap to the head. Makazi down. Bomb still down in spawn with 60 seconds for the finish. Oh, that's a big one again. Brolan catches bit on the Palace lurk. Heavy lean from Mouz, putting full faith into Spinks. I'm hearing loud noises.
That sounds like Snappy to me.
It does.
Sa kabila, NIP Heroic eh. Score dun.
They see the logic, can't they?
And the gap has just opened by Jimmy's rotation. So when B pressure plays first, if they can get kills on B, then Imma can just worry about Torgy and Brolan coming across. He's starting to activate now. Or do they let him move? Looks like with 20 seconds left, someone has to get a wriggle on.
Jimmy just checked his back as well.
Oh, late nga din nakapos eh.
Okay. Eyes are drawn. Nearly the
Ito
double
na
on the
mga
spray.
4 rounds.
Need help.
Imet
flanking Spinks, not hearing a thing. What?
Someone turn his sound up a bit. 2v2, post plant, B bomb site.
And there was an elephant stampeding towards the market. Spinks does not react.
Whoop.
Ooh, big from Torgy.
Wonderful. This
Wonderful.
is your chance.
It certainly is.
Double market.
With his AK-47 ready, they've managed to make this round somehow winnable. Not by a long shot, though. This one's easy. This is not easy. Oh,
Saba!
that headshot
Saba market!
was.
Saba
He's not
market!
ready for the double up. He's not expecting Brolan to
Hindi
be
niya-
from the same place and sprays him down.
Sayang.
Important round for Mouz, saved by their Swede. A
Itong
triple
Eid was
kill,
easy.
too. Shutting down A. Their pivot into B works out. Spinks, I don't know. Yeah, clean his ears out. Get him a Q-tip.
It could have been team's comms in that moment,
Course,
right?
yeah.
Being quite flustered and loud, so might not have heard the steps because of that. But from our perspective, looked like he missed the audible. But this is really on Brolan, dispelling the A attack, giving them the number advantage. Sure, it comes down to a 1v1 situation. Wonderful, just not ready for both.
Yeah, I just think an extra special shout out just to Torgy for his proactivity. Here's that smoke landing, takes that proactive fight ahead of it, and wins out versus Imma. That made that an uncomfortable clutch for Wonderful to attempt. Final round of the attacking half for NAVI, and it starts with, oh my god, their health
Another one!
completely evaporated, dunked on.
Go, baby!
Session, that's 2 kills we've seen with his deep ramp HE. Mid-fight, lost, Spinks. Can't get the better of Imma right now. He is just on a tear. 17 frags on this T side.
Can't spell Mirage without IM.
Kaya ba match win G2?
And he has sent an instant
G2
message
versus
to Mouz.
3D Max? Match winner, pwede,
Jimmy,
kaya.
You are.
Winner. Pero kung 2-0,
I was going to say on your
baka
lonesome,
malabo
Xerxen
ba?
has rotated over, but you need at least
Kaya
one.
ito ng 3D Max makaisa eh.
One he will provide. The second, an extra bonus. Lovely work. Look at Makazi's health as well. They got 20 points of health combined, and they're completely segregated. Different sides of the map. Makazi taking some action towards B. Full commit. Xerxen spotted out. Torgy holding his other side. He is so in trouble.
Makazi pick.
Oh, I like his movements, though. He is trying to find that gap. Xerxen will eventually bring him down. And now the Imet 1 HP 1v3 is a stretch. Mouz, that is incredible. Considering the way this one started, they really stabilized. 4 of the last 5 going Mouz's way.
Pag di nag-pop up si Monis at saka si Nico sa Falcons, baka makaisa yung FURIA. Pero kung pumutok si Monis doon, wala, 2-0 ata, Falcons. Sa kabila. Half time pa pala to eh.
Nice through the smoke from Shush. Tanir's still around here though, and he's maybe slipped through a little more than they would have expected. 3 versus 2. Wrinkle on the P250 raid boss here, just trying to find the next head, but it doesn't happen. They brought it back. Another classic NIP slip up here. We'll see if they're able to convert nonetheless. Snappy, I think.
Snappy.
Yeah, he's not known about. Kaspersky on the site is, yeah, Snappy revealed. Can't find this Nilo guy. He's incredibly low.
Ba naman.
There you go. He will eventually go
There?
down. Knife is out. It's in here with a nice little one tap. Knife is out again. Knife is
Ay,
out.
nawawala na
Yeah,
yung
you can hear the slashes. He doesn't want to get on the end of that, but the round will be won out. And Heroic just not quite enough there at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Tapos pick pa nila to.
Carnage coming through. There's an IP, you come out on top. He could hear the slashing of the knife as well, and that's the thing that sort of dragged them away from just sticking that defuse. I don't think he would have had time either way, but a few things just go right for NIP, and that's all that matters. So I guess the consolation, it doesn't really matter. 10-3 now, 7 rounds ahead of Heroic.
Face liquid. Face na ako dun.
It's getting closer and closer. And NIP looking fantastic. There's of course going to be a force buy in for Heroic. You don't blame them here, but chances are dwindling in this map. It did go for early Pop Dog presence. LNZ just going to retract that forward movement. I think that's probably the smart call. Play together with Tania. So they might even look in towards main, and he'll get tagged up by the scout. Softens. So XS39 needs to be careful, and LNZ will reclaim this control.
Oh, come on.
That's unfortunate.
Seriously, man. That's the game's fault, bro. I'll not hear
Pick mo ng
anything
pick
else.
na, Andres.
That's so
Ganun din
insane.
palala.
Mac 10
Ayop.
range. Grix with the flick. What is happening? Some crazy kills here thus far.
Kung kakambak ng City,
Maybe an
pwede
opportunity,
pa.
actually.
Sana.
Kaspersky is low. We do have this flank
As for
coming in,
Ski, the
so any kills that
antivirus.
these main defenders are able to get, gonna look good. Sort
E-box.
of counter attack is on the way. Nilo is in behind. They now know it. There's no need to take any
Nice
risks.
one, Nilo.
He could have kept
Nilo,
going, to be
Milo.
honest, and just played the element of surprise, but he will take the first one in front of him. Ujo's gonna have to do all of it now,
Red.
as he is left alone. 1 on 4, essentially.
E-box.
But down to a 1 versus 2 once the dust settles. He's finding the heads. Lineups are there. He
Oh.
knows this guy's got to be somewhere over here, but he just can't get it done.
Ano pa? Maka-clutch.
Oh man, so damn close. At least making it costly, but Heroic take it.
Sino nagpala? Natin ta, kabila.
Imez on one. Biggest takeaways, probably Imez on one.
Yeah, he's got 10 kills more than anybody else on his team. Now look, it was a team effort to a winning first half.
Yeah, 4 members of NAVI, 18. Ime, 17.
And just a reminder to everybody playing at home, this is the first time in 2025 NAVI and Mouz have faced. Seems crazy to say.
Does.
Oh, I think Torji heard this because he just started doing a lot of talking. Don't know how, maybe heard, maybe saw, but felt like he had an idea that this is possible. Like, how's he searching?
Yeah, but Torji and Bron, I'm waiting.
Oh.
Ime, headshot, long range. That's a Glock headshot, 70 damage.
At least you have early info that it's not B, so you can focus fire towards A and middle now for NAVI. Bomb on Jimmy will be through Palace, picks up the ramp. Exertion, late top mid, here comes the molly.
He's swanging. And they're fragging. Alexi B brought down, traded out. Pressure now in towards A. Bit got too many bodies to track, and with their powers combined, it's easy. Last arrival, Jimmy, supposed to be that late piece, but he's the last piece as Immet checks him off the naughty list. Triple kill, not letting off the gas whatsoever.
And the fact both pistols have come their way now without the bomb going down. Mouz have the choice between Eco or a less than inspiring force buy, and it appears to be the latter as in-game leader Brolin is invested. The rest of his team will now follow, but for NAVI, that was well handled. They get all that early B info. They don't overstep the mark. That's good from Mikazi, right? You can play to contain or you can play to keep on pushing. And he just sat there, he secured the info, he allowed the rotation, gave that info over to his team. Well, Bit, had a good pistol. Don't have a better follow-up. Right now, you're over towards the balcony on A. MP9 in hand, Imma to try and contribute from jungle, and here comes the execute.
Okay, how does Immet play?
Another opener.
Just like that, Xerxon forced to watch. Nice spam through the smoke. Jimmy opens up an avenue. They're flooding into the site, using those smokes to close the gaps and even fighting Brolan onto Makazi. It's going to be uncomfortable.
Heroic bar.
Highly uncomfortable for NAVI. Let's see if they can handle this one on the way back in. Not anymore. Jimmy again on the Tech 9. Massive output from the young Finn. Lexi B.
Sandwich, two sandwich. Two sandwich, one ham.
Keeping us interested.
The Spinks Torji sandwich is a little bit awkward.
Yeah, doubling up on sandwich is a choice.
It's meaty.
Two sandwich and one patty.
Comes on through.
Oh my God.
Torji, good headshot. He's starting to play actively. Mouz. That is a statement of intent. Second round, no plant in the pistol. You managed to resuscitate hope with just Tech 9s onto the A site.
And look, within the first half, after they lost the pistol, I think one extra scout bullet from Torji, and they probably win that second round force to kick off this map. So this time round, they do make the conversion. But can they make it consecutive? They're going to have the better of the two buys going into round number 15.
Ma-pick, ma-plus.
With the scavenged M4s, two of which, 2 AKs and now an MP7 for Brolan. Even seeing the impact of the MP9 having a little bit more. Oh, wow. Okay, that nade reveals, but also does damage. Impact on the SMG preferences on the T side, too. So fanning out. Jimmy spinks towards A. Exertion, Torji top mid. Brolan in through the underpass. The Force, the biggest weapon. Wow, it's a Deagle or an MP9. So now V. Good luck with this. Well-timed block. This is going to slow things down. In the moment, you might want to now push as the CT side and see if you can catch anybody middle.
Top con smoke. Is it blockable?
There's that push.
Oh, double trouble. Xerxon 3 bullets. Yeah, getting run on down. Somehow it takes a moment.
Saw 2 more, though. A, open runway.
Yeah, they're going to flood in. Bomb gets planted.
MP9.
Push hell.
Wala, na-nerf na MP9 par. Mag-UMP na kayo.
Not going to work out for him.
Yes.
All right, get out of there.
Oh, he just lost out to him there as well.
I was going to say, get out of there with that M4.
Would have been nice. Looks like they might not leave with anything, to be honest. Bit's going to try. Jimmy's even got the flank locked in. Wow. Yeah, condemned to an MP9. And your Kevlar.
UMP na. UMP or MP7.
Got a lot of... if Mouz do, and this is obviously not some sort of I've been to the future moment, but if Mouz were to turn this around on Mirage, I have such admiration for a team that even when you lose both pistols, it starts weak. What were they down at some point? It was like 5-6-1. To be able to turn that around without the pistols, with just sheer tenacity, and that's a sign of a championship level squad.
Yan talaga, Justin.
So far, so good into the second half.
Yeah, look, their biggest bane
was
vitality all throughout the first half of the year, and then Falcons in a few outings, but otherwise, Mouz are the best teams in Counter-Strike right now.
As you've been telling us as well, you know, just the first chance we get to see them this year playing against one another.
NAVI have obviously had their struggles. This is an elite level organization that hasn't had elite level output this year as compared to their last, which was, well, a major winning one. So tying things up is mandatory as far as Cypher and Coach and Mouz would be concerned when you can see the type of buy that they're up against right now. 2,400 into the next, so Wonderful's AWP will be a conversation, but this is why I wished we wiped the stats between halves, because Imid did have a very good first half. What did we say, 17 kills, and he's still had impact here. He's had 5 more frags. Who's going to be the most impactful CT player for NAVI? Everybody needs to step up when tested, and in a round like this, you're not asking a lot, but they have stacked the right side.
Yeah, and Bit with that saved MP9 is here. There he goes. Brolan into the site to confirm it. Imez USP is not going to get him far.
I did touch on it as well. Beating FaZe for Makazi on debut, that is the name factor. Oh, sorry, the name value.
Yes.
Right, because you've obviously got FaZe an organization, then player for player in that team. Everybody is one that you would respect. You will have watched throughout the years on the come up, playing some absolutely phenomenal CS. But in terms of the expectation of FaZe, it's definitely not that high. The same can be said for NAVI.
Yeah.
But this one right now is the form factor of a team like Mouz. If you're able to beat them, which was looking good for a patch.
Yeah, it was actually.
It's a pretty good one.
Ridiculous.
Torji celebrating the little wins.
And this one, a little win. Round 16, just that saved MP9 and an economical into B. Walking into the stack, but just winning it out.
All right, tactical timeout called the first from Blade, who you can see is just taking it a little bit easy, sitting down, not pacing around with that arm in the sling.
Broken collarbone, that's an important bone.
Yeah.
I think they all are, actually.
Yeah, I think most. Like a finger or a toe. Well, a finger for a gamer, probably not. A toe is usually pretty negligible.
Have you ever broken a
Tamang
bone?
scooter kasi
Just
si,
toes,
si Blade
never
eh.
anything
Same lang.
serious. What about yourself?
Well, I think, no, I haven't.
Touch wood.
Yeah, touching
This table.
plasticky
Feels
wood.
Pretty woody.
Yeah, there's probably some wood involved.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh!
sorry, I
I
blinked.
hope that wasn't us tapping.
That was the
table.
producer
Yourself.
blinking. It's amazing how long he keeps it going, though.
All right, instant window from Exertion. What's the opener looking like for Mouz, or what's the change up for NAVI? First full rifle round. Wonderful's Orpian play, the glass cannon. Top cat smoke. Window insta.
Oh my God, Torji, that is, yep, not going to work out for you. Ima's got the spam.
Blind
He's
smoke,
blind,
wall
through a
bang,
smoke
headshot.
wall and into the
Sarap.
head.
Maybe it will just have to be the Emma show.
It might have to be. Considering when you look at the rest, it looks like they've just started the game. You know, like
7-1 in opening exchanges for Emma
7-1
in 17 rounds.
He's got to cool off. I mean, he's actually just keeping Navi afloat while we wait for the rest to wake up. You know, I mean, look at him go. Opening kill onto an AWP. Thank you very much.
So you've started the round very strong with his opening kill, but one of the worst case scenarios is giving up the site, because right now I don't see a defuse kit. And if Mouz are able to breach and get the bomb down, then the time pressure starts to play into this. So the setup at the moment, bit over towards A, wonderful ticket in the jungle. Makazi up towards the vent room, he's taken over the operations as the short player on the CT side. And Alexi on an island over towards B has just deployed his smoke. But going through the protocols right now are Mouz. They're getting their space. So Exertion and Brolin going to pipe up through Connector. Spinks and Jimmy out through Palace.
Habol sa Anil. Anil, sa tayo nila. Sa Habol na lang ako dito sa semi.
Oh, fake flashbang from
Second
Brolin. I mean,
series.
come on.
That's
Imer,
both A
wait,
defenders.
he's still on one. Makazi's got to finish the job. Imer has done enough. Jimmy, ace clutch potential. 18 seconds, and you're right. Bomb retrieval becoming his priority, and as he turns to his focus on that, he's flying up the ladder. They're going to double swing in CT in transition. Okay, Makazi closes. Imer, he starts off, and with their powers combined, all 5.
Oh, if Jimmy had the bomb, it's still going to be a very, very tough round to win, but you can see they're having to go back late with so few seconds left on the clock and then getting caught in the open right there. If he was able to scoop that up. But yeah, this happened way too quickly, didn't it? So here was the opener. The player's trying to path in front, because if you molly the top mid box, so then he activates for 2 more. But it's Jimmy coming out off the back of the Brolin flash that happened in the blink of an eye. Great attempt considering the 4v5 disadvantage for Mouz, but NAVI back into their winning ways. Straight into an A execution.
Looks like it. Torji's holding the flashes to get him set up.
11. Navi.
Oh, he's faffing with his nades. Wonderful. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the scope. Jimmy instead. And Xerxes.
What a flick,
That's the
Sada.
site gone. 3 swift frags into the A site. Pacey. Little taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, we just had that A rush from NAVI in the first half, so this isn't just full W, but it's pretty damn direct, and both just using this shock and all this all in while they're expecting, hey, it's going to be a mid default, they're going to be working through the motions. They just break in and tie things back up.
No parlay nyo. No, ulitin ba? Talo na ngayong
Looks like map 1 of the other series has concluded.
Navi,
The
1.5.
only reason I could note that was
Tapos,
it got damn
heroic
quiet.
ako,
I just peered down the
1.5,
row and I
kaso
can
talo
see
na
nobody in
yun.
their seats. So
Hayop na yun.
NIP
Mapik
versus
pa nila yung
Heroic is
trade.
another one of these rematches from stage
Tapos
1. We've got
Space,
FaZe versus
match
Liquid. That's
winner.
up next. Another one. And well, yesterday,
Aurora
Astralis
plus
getting
1.5
dominated by
Kalaban
FURIA,
Spirit. YOLO.
which has happened in back-to-back series now. So Fallen
Falcons,
having the
match
Danes
winner.
number.
G2, match winner. Yan.
Yeah, Furia's dust too just looks... Damn.
They don't give us much, do they?
Give us just a little crumb.
Well, he was wanting Spinks to do something.
Okay. Eyes on Spigs.
That's a very tough round to lose because of how many casualties they took in the previous. Their
Limited team ni
coffers
Simple.
are
Wala
pretty
siyang team,
limited at
boss.
the moment, so it's going
Wala
to
siyang
be
team.
a famous dropped across given a
Bumalik
bit.
na siya si Broky
Kazi
sa
with the M4.
sa
So
Pacey.
upgrades for two
kalawan
of
ng
the three
Falcons.
is Wonderful will just be on the
FURIA.
USP.
Mamaya
So
pa.
Mouz winning the important rounds
Last
as far
series
as the
sila.
economy is concerned.
12:30.
And Jimmy gets away. Tilted
FURIA
ahead there for a bit,
versus
knowing that was an
Falcons.
opportunity to give them a man advantage early within the round.
Yung kay J-Pat, yung gun ni J-Pat, pang ano lang yan eh. Pang semis. Semis or ano,
So you will
quarter.
have
Pang
to
playoffs para,
acknowledge
pang
if you do
playoffs.
finish A for Mouz for the potential for a player to be in Palace.
Makazi, oh wow, his understanding of where he needs to put his crosshair through that smoke actually chips at Brolin and Torji.
Pamsilog.
70 damage unconfirmed, spread amongst Mouz on that save rifle. You are going to need something from Bit and Makazi, and that's why Bit is stuck around here. And Jimmy's brought a friend. And now he's jiggled you out. Oh, can't find lethality. 20 for Jimmy to work with. Nice from Makazi. Needed the double up. Couldn't find it. An important trade. A headshot found by Xertion.
Oh, the molly gets Spinks low as well.
Significant damage. Just dual Berettas and USP. It's
Not glamorous.
not easy. Far from easy for Wonderful. And there it is. Torji with some combat. Orping. Mouz raising the roof, finding that energy. I actually did take my headset off and sneak over to listen into their halftime chat.
Wow.
And Cyclone, I'm just giving you a little nugget.
Was he stern?
He was stern. He also bigged up Brolin. Like, he made sure he highlighted, I want to make it clear that you played really well, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah. The good bad sandwich.
Exactly. And then he just basically made it clear energy needed to be leveled up. And that's
Hindi
perhaps
ko
what
pa
we're
nga
hearing in these
na-redeem
rounds
sa akin
one.
eh.
He wants his
Hindi ko
boys
pa
to really
na-print
kind of
eh.
be present in the Na'Vi camp as well. Be aware that Mouz have found their energy and found their footing. They really have, considering that both pistols have gone Na'Vi's way. Hit on Na'Vi's map pick.
Different ko pa yung
Mouz
ticket
winning the
ko.
important rounds.
Nakatamad lang.
Well, this is
Or
the
doon na
second
Samoa.
tactical timeout called from Blade, and I'm not sure his will be regarding energy. It's just regarding going into another gun round. So they did it earlier in the piece, and they're doing it again right now. But this time, the success must be found. You're frustrated. He's not having a great game, but the only player having a great game for them is Emma. So, but if he gets a double, maybe that could change the outcome. So you can see why he's a little bit disappointed with himself in that moment.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these
5-0
players
to
are
this.
not oblivious
Tama.
to what they're capable of
5-0 sila kanina na habol na.
and what's required of them.
So Bit's being called across and Alexi's close short. Na'Vi right now are calling a clamp down on mid late. They want to try and brawl for this as a team. But with this second wave, do they still look for this? It's tough to break through these smokes now.
Yeah, I don't see any HEs.
My God, it's Exertion versus
Flash.
5.
The flashbang.
Pick.
plays.
Ay,
Xertion.
nakita ni
Oh, he's
Xertion.
booked. So blind.
Dalawa,
Brought
nice.
down by Ime.
Information on 3?
Yeah,
Nice
Bob's
3
accelerating
picks.
into A. Orpa confirms Palace occupied as well. It's clear the intention now.
Hit na.
Mouz trying to break into the A site, still limping from the loss of Xertion.
Nice
Jimmy
bomb.
chipped away out on Palace side. Spinks having a go. Big pushing through the smoke is Bit. And it's
Lungs.
Torji combat.
Honorable.
Charges forward with the Tech 9. Runs
Bomb's
down
loose.
Ime. Bomb loose. That's a problem. It's under Wonderful's control. Alexi B arriving late
Ikaw, yung
con,
bomba
and
na sa ano?
35 seconds for Mouz to problem
Kasi
solve.
iti-
No utility to help them out here. Going to have to do this with teamwork.
Yeah, Torji
Walang
just
UTs,
taking
walang UTs par.
millimeters off of that CT
Sige,
deep
walang
line.
UTs.
This is going to be very
Basta
tough.
ka-off
Wonderful
pa.
just has to hit one more
Kailangan ni
shot.
double pick to.
Alexi B knows it too.
Nice.
Wonderful, they're coming for you. That's the shot.
Double
17
pick
seconds
yun
as the
dapat,
bomb now
Por.
on the back. Spinks gets away with it. He's ready for
Nice one,
Alexi.
Alexi B.
Headshot found from the fin.
5.
Awkward. Torji, 9 seconds. Alex for the FAMAS, a Hail Mary. He just has to run him
time.
down. No time for the round.
No time, no time.
Torji wants his AWP back.
10-10.
And we'll try and preserve, but Wonderful impact frags from the AWPer, securing a 10th for Na'Vi.
Okay, well, who was it that swung spawn there? Was that Brolin? I think it was. Stepping out into the AWP of Wonderful. Bomb is loose in a very, very tough position to get back considering the circumstances. And then just clumsy
ng
with their
G2.
spacing to try and retain it.
Sila pa rin,
So
Malbs.
this was beautiful. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Nabago
It is
lang
Brolin. Steps out to go for the space.
Sanpeos.
Didn't have
Wala na si
the trade potential when
Loan lang yun
necessary. And then Wonderful and Alexi in combination
Hunter,
tie
Malbs,
things
Heavy
back
Guard,
up.
Sanpeos,
Can you
Matis.
brush that one aside if you're Mouz? Because that is a frustration-inducing moment.
You never want to be hearing, you had bomb.
Wala na
You
rin pala
had
si
bomb?
Snaps. Yun, si
Great.
Matis
You
na.
had bomb.
Si Hunter
Oh,
na
I feel like an
yun.
idiot now. You know, it's a brutal
IGL.
one, especially so late into the piece. That does seem to be the difference maker. How do you not, like, get
Obvious
tilted a
comes
little bit? How does that
sa
not kind of linger
Pampero.
into round 21?
Pupunta
Maybe
na
this will
si
help you out.
Tibigla.
If you win this round right now, you are going to
Sakto din, wala nang ano. Wala na ding mga
You're going to
UTs.
break the bank.
Kaya na-cover din ang
Got it.
Just put
Navi.
all words together, they can all be short.
That's how the
Pacific
Germans do it.
Warrior.
Isn't it just? But you can break the bank of Navi with this round win.
Yeah,
And that means you're going to get to 12 pretty damn easy.
exactly. Wonderful. He's getting into ladder pretty damn easy. Nice bit of movement from him to get that nice angle towards the tap line. Zershin already gets underneath it. Asking questions of Con.
Oh, he's going to feel pretty damn good. They needed all 5 last round just to deal with me.
Oh, 48. 48.
Gives it up.
That 8.
Replenish on window. Brolin leading the pack, leading the charge. Torji's all perfect. Brolin overlooking Imet. He should be
Wait,
dead on
tumakas
this
dyan.
trade. Oh,
Uy,
he gets
nakadalawa.
two. The
Good.
output
Great output.
Imet is impeccable. 2 with the FAMAS.
28 na si ano.
He's given his
Imo.
boys something they can work with. Still,
Bit.
Mouse have the advantage,
Bit,
surely.
step up bit.
Torji required to bring that bomb in.
No,
If
no.
Wonderful catches the right timing, Torji's holding him for now. Trying to play on Ram's side was Bit again. I
Sakto
feel like
yung
he's been flashed so
flash.
many
Sarap.
times, poor Bit. Having a tough day in the office. Mouse with the leg up. Torji decides it's someone else's responsibility to get that bomb planted. Alexi gets spotted. Jimmy should have him spamming smokes. Yep, Alexi's
Nice,
gone.
lang talaga yun.
And Wonderful, he just fired a shot. They know where you are.
Wala.
Can he save this? Can he get
11.
away? Audible now with the
Para masarap
steps,
magbakulod.
silently getting through the vent room. This is one that
Baka
you do want
Lambert
to
ang
snatch away. Now
magbakulod
take
pa.
a look at the radar. You can see Spinks. He's already starting to hightail it through spawn to cut him off. You had Torji over
Try
towards
yun.
window who heard the
Gago pag
audibles
pumunta-
away.
pag
and
umuwi
then
nga
you
ulit
just have
ako
Jimmy
dun
as the insurance
Mga
policy in
picture ako
case
dun,
he
para.
does come for this. So Spinks just sprinting. The
Mga
bomb
picture ako
just
dun.
over the halfway mark now. If you
Pag
can remove
umuwi
this
ako.
orb, it's going to be massive.
Oh, Wonderful might be in that false sense of security. Presents his back. That's the energy Cyclone wanted as well, and you already highlighted just how important that round would be for Mouse.
And Navi don't have any more tactical timeouts just to see what they can pull off, right? They're 2,400 into the next, so you're likely just to see them take a save, which means they will play for overtime. This is a great flash.
Like the Brolin flash when he was on CT as well. I'm sorry, when he was on default as well.
Gameplay, so
5 and 15.
Nakaplaswan ka sa mouse. Ako, nakaplaswan ako sa
I did tell you could brank him.
You could rank him.
You could brank him, and they
they've been
branked him.
ranked.
They brunked him. Brink, brank, brunk,
Brink, you remember that? That was a game.
brank. That's with an E.
ay, iko sila,
Rank?
puliko
I
sila.
don't know, I'm
Next
just
round
saying
sila.
things now.
Battle for
Let's see what
Ay,
Wonderful
pero
Stinkle can
baka,
do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A leaping Mac 10
Hello?
coming around that corner takes him down with the Jimmy's help.
Talaga. Battle for OT.
So you get to 12 essentially for free, right? Minimal resistance, minimal investments. You didn't win either pistol, and you are the first to find 12. Mouse, this is a very impressive run from them.
And that's very good signs, because if you're winning out gun rounds, that's what we're talking about. Those are the rounds where we separate the men from the boys. And then going into the next map of Nuke, it's their map choice. We saw Navi make some positional changes. They're going to get put through their paces by Mouz coming up next, as Emma has been spotted. A nice shot for him. Adds one more to the tally. 29 in total. But a one-man army, it ain't
OT.
enough.
Map pick, map lose.
This, I mean, they don't happen all too often, do they?
Emma's on 29. The other 4 combined 29.
Yeah, there you go. It's been like that throughout.
Shot a hunt with my Mac 10.
Yeah,
give me. A hunt with.
Who wants to hunt with my Mac 10? Oh, me.
Everybody wants the eeks.
Yeah, well.
Everybody wants the
Look
eeks.
at him. Not despite being their savior, he's bringing aggression into the mix once more. Torji can't seem to get past him as Con hold. Again, he finds him on the spray. Just peppering through that smoke, puts us into a 4-on-4. Must win round for NAVI on their pick.
One-man army, Ima!
Smoke didn't break as he wanted.
One-man army!
Just sets him up for success. McCarthy doesn't get a chance to react. Instantaneous deletion, and now he's in the back ranks. Look at what this does to Bit. You can see he has to try and pivot. He has to get proactive, and now Jimmy, through patience alone, gets a fight favorable.
Let's get them pace mamaya. Pagtapos nito.
Hello? Goodbye! Oh, Mouz are cooking now. Alexi alone. They've got so much time to waltz this bomb in. Alexi not looking in the right direction. Poland should have him. And Mouz taking NAVI's pick. Incredible play. Team synergy, team frag distribution. Everyone chipping in. Torji at the top of the tables. That AWP is a problem for NAVI.
They need to, I mean, probably coming towards the next gun round, I would say take another breather, take a pause, get Tobers into the fray and see if he can find ways to break them down. I mean, they know how to win against NIP on this map. They've already proven it, right? And I think for me, it's about, you know, getting rid of all of these thoughts of what this series has brought to the table and saying, right, we've already beat these guys. We know how to take them down. Let's rekindle that flame again. At the moment, they look so mentally checked out of this. And it's rough to watch. 2-0, really. Should be made through. Heroic, we bring an MP9 saved, and that is basically about it. Happy should be easy. Kaspersky just holding in case somebody tries to tuck up close, as Youngster did in the pistol. Flash, Molly Oldfen trying to send Snappy in, and he will do well. Gets his, and, well, gets out as Nilo tries to push with that MP9. Down it will fall. Doesn't even do a point of damage to Wrinkle.
Ooh, Snappy.
Good reaction.
Yeah, I mean, he's not looking bad, you know. He was all right on train as well. Certainly one of the older players, you know. He's an IGL that has maybe flown under the radar throughout his career. You know, reached high heights given,
pa pala ni Rapi. Kaya pala natalo yung NAVI na lista.
Let's say. But just never quite, you know, kind of not got to that Carrigan point of Danish IGLing. 35 at this point, though, now.
Yeah.
Looks good for it, first of all. And, I mean, I didn't...
him up over here.
Yeah. No, just saying. But, you know, he's also been around for a long, long while, you know?
Yeah, he has.
Played under the Heroic banner at one point, even.
Of course, I mean...
ever looked like this.
And he's still proven that, you know, age is just a number, right? I mean, continuously not only kind of looking good, but continues to be this leadership figure and making teams. And of course, the story for him this year with what he had to do with NIP, the
career,
run through the ranks that they had to make, and the new VRS system actually screwing them a little bit. It's a lot of it, if I'm being frank. I mean, how he's made this side super commendable. How he's made this side be on the climb back inside of the top 30. And
follow nyo pala sa ano ha.
Invites. I mean,
sa kick, FocusFire Gaming ha.
I mean, they're only a few
i-follow
spots away from
yan. Yun yung official natin na broadcast ha. FocusFire Gaming ha.
Guaranteed invites to sort of basically
wala
every
pa
big
si Tamis,
event.
mamaya pa si Tamis doon.
28 currently. And who knows, I mean, maybe even a win here over Heroic. That might even bolster them up a little bit. Just checking now. It would actually start pushing them up a little bit. So yeah, you know, up a spot or two. That'll help.
Yeah, it's very, very commendable what they've managed to do, to be honest. You know, I think people feared that the NIP name would be down there on, like, rank 100 for a long time. But they are certainly playing like a top team. I'll give them that. U-Jerks finds another keen opener. 6-0 for him now. They will break in towards this B bomb site. There's a small lurk upstairs. If Snappy finds his kill, I think round is over.
Lang, thank you.
I mean,
Sakik.
what can you do? It just feels like one of these series, man. As M4 versus Mac 10. Felt like the M4 had more of a drop on Snappy, and he still gets the kill. Sometimes you just have to look at it and be like, it's just not our game.
Yeah.
You know? It's very, very tough.
I need this time.
Yes.
And then they're happy.
You can tell they're all
really
over the shop. Guys, relax. But yeah, I think you couldn't have put it any better. You know, sometimes we can say it's not their day. And I think you're bang on. I mean, it absolutely is not their day right now. But you can still change the tide a little bit. You just shook it down here. He will. He was looking for something on the tail end, but yeah, not to be. I love a pause within the next couple of rounds. They can't really afford. And okay, there we go. Finally, I actually would have preferred it in towards that gun round. Conversation before heading in towards the buy and saying this is how we're going to put pressure on them. They're on a bonus buy. We've got the better weaponry. Let's utilize it. But no, they let it run. And of course, it does have a bit of an effect. They can actually buy here though if they really want. And Toby's trying to instill things, but there's some pretty long faces over there, right? They're not looking good.
It's a very, very tough spot to be in because we can have the luxury, and when everyone watching, when we play and whatever, right? Like you have a game and you just shots are not landing, they're just better, whatever it might be. You know, you might blame them for cheating as well. To be fair, I do that, but like we have that luxury because it doesn't really matter all that much in the grand scheme of life, but. For these guys, they have to be able to pull it back within the game. You have to suddenly be able to turn it on and be like, oh, now my shots are landing, and maybe we can turn this around. You can't just sit there and accept. Listen, we've all been in games, you know, you lose 3 rounds and your entire team's like, right, game's over. But, you know, you take a timeout and Shush kills you through a smoke, you have to be able to just go, okay, got to bounce back next round, and that is not an easy feat.
No way.
You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Yeah, I think you might have spotted the question mark on the minimap there for the T player. He seemed pretty sure of him, and again, just unlucky.
Nice shot needed as well, but still 2 versus 3. It's Griggs with the only real solid amount of health here. All upon a retake. It's never really what you want to see. They do have an HE. Banking that in towards Heaven should confirm things. Griggs finds his shot, but it feels like he's angling for the save already. And understandable, Nilo, of course, is reeling from that earlier engagement. So 4 made 5. Tania 0-5 for him, yet to get a kill. LNZ, only the 1 for him. Tough old predicament. That's the first death for Ujerks. He's still 6-1. He's had both maps where he started out the gates excellently. Nilo's actually going to go down to the bomb as well, so all that save.
You need to go for the rounds. You need to win them also.
Yeah, you're damn right, buddy. I couldn't have said it better myself. At this point, where it's already starting to run away from you, you've got to give these a go. 2 versus 2, there's maybe got to be a conversation saying, do we take the gamble? And I couldn't have said it better myself, Snappy. Brilliant with how NIP are playing.
You need to go for the rounds. You need to win them also.
He is having a whale of a time. 5-0 NIP are muting this heroic side. They're offering up nothing.
Yeah, for the second map in a row as well, by the way.
Yes, yeah.
This is the thing. You know, we talked about it on train. 2 or 3 rounds there felt like they should have been NIPs. Could have been super one-sided. Then you roll into this one. And it's also super one-sided. We've watched enough Counter-Strike by now to know.
Oh!
A 5-0. Sometimes it can be tough. You've lost some 50-50s. You've lost the clutch to the time of the bomb or whatever it may be. But no, this is a very different situation.
500% na yan.
Just getting picked apart. There's a few players doing their own thing. A lot of freedom here, it feels like, for NIP.
97 pa lang. 97 pa lang
pretty damn good time. Snappy does get caught at the start of this round. So maybe something brewing for Heroic. You would damn well hope so. A clean conversion to kick off the round has to work from here. Nilo in one of these pesky back angles will manage his kill. Scope heard, shadow spotted, pre-fire there. Kaspersky getting it done. Looking for a bit more, and he will correct. Cool, calm, and indeed rewarded. Down to just LMG now. Up the vent, down he falls as Wrinkle will finish it off. And despite losing the first man, NIP win the round. It's just hard to watch.
Yeah.
Especially if you are a fan of Heroic.
It does feel like even with that entry for them, you know, the first kill on the board for Tania, the understanding right now how to stop NIP on the seaside is minuscule. Wrinkle, great work.
Di mo lang lumalaban, no, Luka?
Fortunately, looks like a bit of a tech issue over towards Shush, but let's hope that doesn't slow them down by any means. It's a 6-0 star Heroic across the
pwede yan. NIP,
so
G2,
barely anything.
TS
Only 4 rounds
Mongols.
they found, and all of which being in that first map, and even then they were...
Tapos na
It
yung
should have
NIP
been
mo yung
kind of
map 1,
max, maybe
tapos na.
2-1 if we're being kind of maybe even
G2, TS
realistic.
Mongols na lang. Pwede yan.
A brutal display.
Paano di lalakas yan? Antivirus yun.
Shush's side though, trying to figure that out.
Kaspersky.
Can't hear him, it feels. So
Paano
it
hindi
doesn't
lalakas
kind
yan?
of disrupt any of the momentum. Heroic, they're probably praying to the gods for something like this, just to slow them down, because it's a 6-0 start, and they're waltzing to eliminating Heroic here.
Yeah, tech pause, maybe something awry on the Heroic side of things, you know, the classic chair wasn't adjusted correctly. That must be the difference, but yeah. Also, Youngster, what is 90-degree angle keyboard? That's crazy.
I never get how they let you do that much.
Yeah, a little bit of a tilt, I understand, because it's like a more natural when you've got your arm out to the left.
Yeah.
Not twisting your wrist at all, like, especially for longer sessions, is probably better. 90 degrees is crazy, you know?
You know as well, more than anything, I don't know how to type. Like, I cannot type.
Yes.
My keyboard's like angled.
Yeah.
It's impressive, but that's why they're the pros. They
they got all the tricks.
Yeah, one with the keyboard, some would say. We're one back with this game. Shush's tech issues concluded.
Depende.
Headset seems to be back on and working. Good to see. Pretty necessary in this game. Next Kaspersky going to be tested here. It's a first spotted. Oh, he moves at the worst possible time. Oh, Wrinkle 2 on the cards there, but he can't quite find it. Shush fumbles that one a little bit.
Di naman magpapasiro.
Might be Heroic's first round. It's unorthodox, the lobby crunch, but it looks like it's got something behind it. There is Utah to work with. 2 mollies, a smoke, a nade, and a double flash.
Sa kabila, buhat na buhat ni Ima. Kaya nga eh. One-man army si Ima eh.
Oh, he's out in the open, so U-Jerk's going to have to do it all by himself here.
Let's go lang kagabi.
While he comes in,
Parang Falcons
he's
siya
got
kasi.
plenty of time to just play the field. See what he can get away with, see if he can spot anyone. Griggs just holding the ladder here. Absolutely needs to play this correctly. Not going to go too early. Not going to go at all, really. Till he hears that bomb coming down.
Na-clutch pa ni
Even then,
Jerks.
taking his time. Bursts up. May well have been heard. So he's the distraction for Tanir's M4. And indeed, U-Jerks was just trying to find where is that next guy. Can't get it done, and Heroic are on the board.
He finally, right? So all it took was a bit of a grace from the gods, maybe. With a tech pause that slowed down the roll of NIP, and that will be a first, but it's got to be the first of many. This cannot afford to be a flash in the pan, and I think they do get a little fortunate. I think Shush is again in the flip side for NIP. They just want to slow this roll down. Make sure they can't build upon this. They'll of course buy back in. They've got plenty of money to work with on this T side. It's a first round finally, but like we said, first of many. If they get shut down here, they're gonna be continuously left reeling. I mean, already 6 rounds in your T side of Nuke. I'm pretty happy with that, generally speaking. Any more for any more bolsters statistically your chances of taking the map, and well, ultimately in NIP's case, the series too, and eliminating Heroic from Cologne contention.
All right, let's see. Is this the turnaround that Heroic need? Is it just
Basta
that
sa
one
kabila eh.
fluky
Antay pa ako
round that
mag-start
can
eh.
creep its way in?
6-6,
He
Heroic.
jerks. Finds the first.
So
Chris.
smart.
Aray.
Yeah, just so well read. Clear all the angles.
Hindi
Don't
hindi
take any
nakapag-Milo.
chances here. He's maybe clearing them a bit too hard. As
Yun na,
LNZ
bumagsak na
will
sila.
drop him. Speaking of drops,
Bina,
3 down the
bina.
vent.
Drop down
Should be
na.
able to get the bomb plant here, but they have been heard
Bina niya.
somewhat ahead of time. There's just not really much the CTs can do about it. LNZ makes his way down. Secret one on the vent as well. Just a distraction. It's not the feet shooting at Shush. He knows that much for free, but he is trapped. And cannot get out. Meanwhile up top,
Naka-knife out.
Wrinkle gets
Buti na lang.
caught. A little messy in places here.
Meron
Still
sana
two
ako
on the
nun,
bomb itself. They're just
butterfly
gonna
knife
try and buy
na.
time. Snappy goes flying in. Nothing that he
Lululululul.
can do. If this kill comes in, maybe
Aspersky.
on with the chances.
Bang, the
Left
shrapnels.
on that bomb. The nade is enough. And they do have kits available, so
Nabubog.
Heroic see it off.
Couple of over fights there, I feel.
Makastart na doon tayo sa kabila. Di pa rin. Tagal naman ng break nila dito. Wala, mag-i-start na pala.
It's new jokes, maybe, yeah, too many clearances from him towards outside.
Tayo sa kabila par.
I just
6-1.
think-
6-2 na tayo. Okay na yan.
Going to be securing a team, a spot in the playoffs. The Lanxess will be calling whether it's quarters or semis, a conversation for another day. But Chad Sponge Birchall joining me in the booth as we get into Nuke. Now, this is Mouz's pick, so surely the odds and expectation is Mouz have done the hard work. Map one.
Yeah, I think so. But if you want to look for a silver lining, NAVI just the other day against FaZe looked great on Nuke. They absolutely dumpstered them.
Sana ma-pick,
So we'll see if they
ma-plus.
can continue that form. They get to start on the CT side as
Ano yung
late
plus
top
one?
hut molly thrown out from Exertion.
Ma-pick, ma-plus na lang.
With a squeaky lurk smoke. That's meant to facilitate event drop.
Is Imir going to have 2 maps like that? Wonderful chips in as well. Both the dual Berettas from Navi CT side have drawn blood.
Yun,
As Torgy
ma-pick,
back and
ma-plus
away
na
with his
lang.
armored
Bawi
P250.
tayo.
That's all heard.
Minsan
Yeah,
lang.
that's lovely from Imir. Sticking around for the
Binigyan mo na ako
information,
kape.
not overcommitting
Ay,
either.
naantok na ako eh. Pass hindi.
Okay, a reclear. Coming in late, and Wonderful hasn't moved a muscle. Imit, and Bit misses his shots and is punished. That Torgy P250 deadly in the right hands. A third is asking a lot, and Imit, he wins that war of attrition.
Okay, Exertion, a 1-on-3 situation. 55 seconds on the clock. No bomb on your back. And what is probably another Navi pistol. So that's 3 from 3.
3 out of 3.
That's great odds.
I just can't believe Imit hasn't stopped. Like, can we take a round off? Man's got more frags than his whole team map won.
Well, you wonder what the pep talk outside is. Like, all right, guys, the only player connected to the server was the one man. If everybody else could find some... I didn't believe that that was going to be the case. I thought that, okay, sure, he had a great first half, had a lot of opening impact, did a great job with the multi-kills to bail them out of tough situations. But no, on the CT side, he was still the only man getting anything done.
8 and 2 in opening duels.
Oh, and we'll add another one to the tally. So he is on a hot one right now. Emma will get 4 within the pistol, and it's Mouz again, the T side falling flat without the bomb going down. But on Mirage, if we remember,
I do.
they were able to get themselves a pretty strong looking second round.
Oh! Acid ng ilaw.
It's great, Alex. We'll just let everybody know I had tech issues. I couldn't get it to reboot. We call IT. No joke. IT comes by, they reboot it, it works.
That's so
It's
typical.
classic IT problems.
Yeah.
They must think I'm an idiot.
You know
They know they think I'm an idiot.
They are
Tingnan,
saying
may
these
multi-twitch
commentators don't even know how to turn it
They
on.
don't even know how to turn on a goddamn computer. Oh, I promise you I got blue screen to death.
He did, I promise.
All right, wonderful. Wards away 1.
Yeah, that's a really, really important kill if you consider the second round conversion that they managed to pull off last time. Now you're already limping. Torshi goes down, and that should be the round.
Okay. Light resistance from Spinks. You'd love the plan.
You're not
Kaya
gonna
naman,
let him.
baka 5-0 na naman ang Navi to.
You're not gonna let him.
Baka
You would've
5-0
loved the
sabay
plan.
comeback na naman ang
That would
Mouse.
have been nice.
Hey, that. Bro, I saw.
Bro, I saw you on that problem.
Okay, 2-0 start. Should be the 3-0. There'd just be some deagles invested upon. Currently 4 out of the 5. Jimmy late to the party, but does grab himself one as well. I knew he would.
Yeah, the deco.
Just going back to that pistol, when you look at the way that Mouz wanted to open that round, so you drop the squeaky lurk smoke, you molly on top of Heart, that's meant to prevent the sight lines, and then you can lurk out squeaky and get down the vent. NAVI actually had it all covered. Not only did they stuff the vent play, they also had 3 ramp, so they were well prepared for that Mouz pistol, I would say.
Fail to prepare, prepare to fail.
Waterfall smoke. And peppering towards Yard. They've been able to get a little bit of space, but they can't connect the dots to the frags. Wonderful will take another. Imma continuing his campaign. And 1 casualty. That's all they're going to stomach. So a 3-0 start for NAVI.
5-0 start na naman. Ay, may nangyari dun sa ano.
This is the what?
Flashbang round?
Is that what he said?
I don't know, mate. That's what it sounded like to me, but I'm also taking a very big
7-4.
Flash.
You definitely started with F.
Flash point round?
Well, there are a lot of flashes.
Yeah, everyone buys a flash. Crazy.
What are we doing? Playing matchmaking right now? All right, diagonal wall smoke being lobbed out from Brolin to kick things off.
Okay.
Makazi, he's been given the responsibility of the yard defender. So this is one of the most key positions on all of Nuke. The young man, the rookie. Can he deliver? Need to call a lot of information and your own plays in these situations, as lurking through this smoke wall is exertion. Look at this.
Yeah, it's by design.
He's
Game
through.
into credit. Now he starts to probe, looking for that fight on yard side. Makazi behind that main smoke bit, but up heaven. He's up the ladder, and it seems very cognizant of the potential for that wrap.
And it hasn't been the standard reaction of, okay, well, we've lost yard, let's push in a lobby. They're actually still just locking down towards the top site, waiting for Mouz to make that next move. Ramp pressure. As exertion, he slipped through the lockers.
Oh, okay, there's a little bit of info. Bit gets the spot, Imed gets the trade. Important from Xerxen to still win a duel. He gets Bit out of the round, and that's big from Torji. Comes late through main. Oh, sorry, yard. Now it's main.
Oh my God.
He's only on an MP9, he's here on his own. Makazi up the vent, dead.
He had to go.
That's
Kala ko 5-0
an ill-advised rotation, but you can understand that they knew that, hey, it wasn't going to be B at that point in time. So do I just leave Alexi out to dry?
Or have a go.
Well, probably should have saved, but he's got plenty of cash to splash, so it's not going to impact them immediately. It was a nice round from Mouz, though, just causing a lot of chaos within the comms. And down the vent into the orb, the timing for wonderful. The leg has been spotted, the shot has been hit, and Torji has given the information over to his team with his life of exactly where Wonderful resides. But that type of a round, if I was going to be dealing with a rookie player outside playing the most key position communication-wise, how many have cross secret, how does he play around the smokes, does he get stressed? You're going to bully him, and not even by looking for the kill, but making rotations tough.
Yes, right. It is an awful lot of responsibility, and half of the game plan of the team side is to make you make the wrong choice, right? Like, they are trying.
His teammates have said, yeah, that his confidence, his communication, everyone's been quite happily surprised with that within the early stages. But if you get beaten down a couple of times going out yard, you're going to be less likely to do that. And FaZe was one thing, Mouz is another. They can buy again, so it's not over just yet, Navi. Don't fret. There was some unhappy-looking players there. Or brings out.
Oh, the second break. I thought Mouz were very wise to have avoided the first, but they weren't anticipating another. Now Wonderful's got run down. Good work from Xerxen. Takes the AWP out of the round. And Makazi's been spotted. His barrel betrays. Molly coming for him. He actually smokes it out prematurely and gets away.
Secret fight coming with 2 right now for Navi. They're going to help their boy out.
Yeah, because Xerxan is coming for you. They're even flashing for him. Perfect team play, but somehow Makazi slips away from Xerxan. Brollan, however, catches that response from Imra up the stairs. It's going to put them into an uncomfortable 2-on-4.
And Alexi.
Yeah, how many's he got? 0. Brollan very quick to that one. And yeah, they're coming straight for you.
It's an onslaught.
Unreasonable, unreasonable. Hey. Stop trying to take these fights.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Keep it going.
Nice boy, stick run. Nice boy.
They're very happy with what they've seen, and they should be.
Well, especially after the break, and wonderful getting that opening kill and even information on more bodies. There was the response time for Navi, but you can't be too lazy about it. You can't just be running up those stairs, and Brollan even hit that shot. So here it is on the second break, gets information on 2. Pushed through, a lot of pressure applied, then they know exactly where Makazi was. And look, him staying alive gave them a shot in this, but Mouz do break the bank of Navi early, force them down to an eco.
Whoa.
Wonderful taken out, and with him, the hopes of Navi doing too much with this one. Jimmy actually takes a headshot from that USB Makazi, trying to get something going.
7-5, good
And it has distracted enough for Bit to slip.
showing,
Makazi gets the headshot conversion. Brollan.
This is the fight.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It's Xerxan versus Bit.
8-5 agad.
Just looked away.
It's got a great timing.
What a time.
This is a kill.
It is a kill.
Round's on.
It is on now, especially with Alexi. Hey. Oh, another onto Brollan from behind. Confirms where they both are. Spots the bomb, spots the AWP, and still in there, swings in. Bit's got a very important role to play in this now. Trying to slip away from the search of Torji's AWP, and does so effectively. Full belt.
Both in A, 30 seconds. So they will have to find their finish. Now, if they want to take a safe route, going up heaven and taking those jewels at range, Spinks will be the one having to initiate with the rifle in his hands. You can't really have Torji going first.
Heaven or ramp? Heaven
So
or
now
ramp?
it's only 19 seconds.
Heaven or
This is
ramp?
getting away from them quickly. Going up heaven in towards A is
Heaven
their
or ramp?
only option. Makazi, if he just stays tucked behind that box.
Yun na,
This is loud. This is late.
They know what's up. They know exactly what's coming. Bit tries to draw them off.
Si
Makazi
Makazi.
hoping to be overlooked. This is
Good hold, Makazi.
They've done it.
No,
Just
no
has to
time.
live. Spinks, nothing he can do. Navi. That is going to get the ranks absolutely roaring. No right to win that one, and it's actually Makazi's proactivity flying through lobby, straight up the ladder and hitting those instant headshots onto Jimmy.
You can see the timing there as well. Exertion was considering the flank around, but Bit was already in that blind spot. And then as he peers away, thinks, oh, okay, nobody's coming. Bit gets the kill, and then everything falls apart. This took way too long as well. With those 30 seconds, they thought the fight would keep coming their way. They needed to use a little bit more initiative there. And you hear from Cyclone, oh, good boy, shake it off. They're going to happen. But you put them right where you wanted them. Now Navi, with a bit of a resurgence on a round that they really should never be winning, have given themselves a nice buffer. 2-round gap. Brollan down to a Deagle. The rest have everything they desire for Mouz. So we're locking horns right now.
Okay.
Great info.
Imma.
Did he see the shoulder?
He's definitely caught wind of Xerxan, whether or not it's just his expectation. Yeah, now he has confirmed. Xerxan's positioning. Imma, with this knowledge advantage, does he walk into Xerxan's crossout, or will he just hold the line? This is a powerful beacon of intel now.
Well, Xerxan's playing like this is a possibility, isn't he?
It's a little too quiet in yard. Oh, spots him out and wins the duel. That's massive for Mouz. Spinks as well into the side. He spots Makazi. It's too easy. Important ones from Xerxan into the site.
Yeah, I think trying to target Alexi as the top anchor with his positional change is something that you can definitely turn to if you're Mouz. Now, that was very fortunate that Xerxan was able to still be diligent, and he'll even, I was going to say, find the final frag. The bullets looked good, but wonderful. Does stay alive for now.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun saving this AWP.
Brolin's staying with the bomb. Torji and Squeaky, if he just goes towards CT spawn, he will get away with it because, as we've seen, Jimmy is down on the lower deck. He is hearing those steps. So from Window's side, he heard the back pedal of Wonderful. So they'll allow him to keep the AWP.
Okay.
Sometimes what you know is better than what you don't. So the fact that you now know that there is an AWP in the mix, what are your options? Okay, well, he can AWP ramp. They could...
So maybe they could revive. I'm not sure.
Well, they can get out another rifle on Bit with 6.1, Torji, for your information.
Yeah, money is weird.
And Wonderful could drop a FAMAS. But it looks like they're going to operate with MP9s in lieu of M4s. Now, you really want Wonderful to be able to find some impact on this AWP. You know the smoke walls are going to be diligent towards Yard, and they don't have HEs in the same way to break the smoke wall, so it's going to be hard for him to find an opening pick in the same way he did previously. Heavy top, Bit ramp, AWP outside.
Hello. Finds a bit of an early contribution, and oh, Jimmy breaks in, roll reversal. He has the sight. Imet, his position noted. Brolin's got his exit. You're going to be running into your demise one way or the other. Spam on down, but wait a second. Bit flies up the ladder and lends a hand, gets 2 down. Brolin trying to pivot B.
The rotation through Vent, that's the quickest way to beat him here, but he will be down. They picked up a kit. Can he plant?
Yeah, plants in the smoke. Potential for spam here from Bit if he plays it right. Chooses to... what a round out of Bit. That's what Navi need from him.
And
it's actually Emma surviving in that situation that is the reason that all those gaps do open. They're so worried about him within the smoke that Bit's able to fly up the ladder unaccounted for and just get a multi-kill. Very good work. Wonderful gets the opener. They pounce in towards A, and back and forth with the rounds we go. 5-3. Here he is, pushing through the flames. So it was accounted for. Just didn't expect that type of bravery. Bit putting his body on the line.
Wow, that's impressive. And of course they're not looking because they've just mollied Heaven. They know they've got 7, they feel like they've got 7 seconds to focus on that SMG they lost in the smoke. You're right, Imer, just purely by virtue of survival, makes a big difference in the round, and Bit profits. Navi profit. T-side nuke though, and you didn't win the pistol. Mouz still probably feeling pretty, I'm sure that's what Cyclone's probably reminding them of.
Oh yeah, and they are in buy territory again. All right, and you've had a couple of wonky rounds. They're not out of the woods just yet on the Navi side of the server, so these back and forths are hugely important. They moved away from heavy Yard. It does feel more lobby and top poppy centric from Mouz in the last few. So the emissions are Jimmy with a Tech 9 and Brolin with a Mac 10. Bombs in lobby. Smoke wall erected of a different variety. Last few it's been more direct to get down secret, and this time they do have the utility to pop it open and glance for util. Wow, okay. Well, it's all a fake. And the fact that you're going to invest 4 smokes would make you really feel that they do want to get down secret. So rotation has been drawn. It is Emma to head down the vent. So top side more susceptible now.
Mirage.
Yeah, let's see how this one goes then. Wonderful Zorb and Alexi B going to be tested. He's forced to smoke himself out. Wonderful burning, finds a safe haven. Nice find from Alexi B. He's actually aided by the spread of their own flame. Drops off. No one's looking at Alexi B. Oh, that's gone too easy. A page of the strat book. Navi just take it, rip it up in front of Mouz.
Okay, it seems clear that they have wanted to put pressure on this Alexi top side, and they pass with flying colors there. Sure, they do run into their own Molotov. There's been a bit of that going on. But, yeah, that was also one of these situations where the AWP was in. So it wasn't like he was over towards CT, worried about them slinking and using Heaven as a path. It was very focused fire, and that looked way too easy considering the circumstances, doesn't it? So now Navi have broken through.
And they kind of achieved their goal. They got what they wanted, you know, an underguarded site. Just first time we've actually seen Mouz with a bit of a clunky one.
Yeah, and you just return to that round that went down to time where it was quote-unquote eco from Navi. That's where things have started to spiral. So Mouz losing control of the situation will be giving over 7 to Navi.
Oh, okay. Makazi caught out by the Zertian Dig. Alexi's going to have to really be okay with this. No, never mind. He gets nothing. Is it an eco back? Couple of kills. Weapons retrievable. Jimmy gets that AK in his hands. Imet onto Spinks. Jimmy knows he has to be the hero and only the one. Just Torji.
Alex.
He wants, yeah, a Glock hiding in a smoke. He knows he has to do more. Glock headshot comes in. Has Torji really got it in him? Ecos on ecos.
Burst.
Got the
The
jump
burst.
on him. Makes
Black
that sound
burst.
cute. Imet picking it up. Round in the corner. Ring around a Rosie. Ring around a Torji. Has he really played the time game well enough? This is ridiculous. Can't find him.
Abot ata.
Just enough time to put it across the line. That is an expensive one.
How does that almost go wrong?
I mean, I feel for Alexi just because you saw the sequence of events that led to him being just at the back of the site with 4 Glocks rounding the corner. It was a bit much. It was a bit much. And Torji really made a strong case.
Couldn't get his hands on an AK, but made a lot out of a little.
How many seconds? 2 more seconds survival, you know, you might have had it.
That would be good for the vibes. I understand that there's a 4-round gap at this juncture, but still, the fact that you almost get away with a round like that, and it's so goofy. Yard control.
Ooh, spotted and executed.
Wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. He's exerting himself.
Okay, it's not just the IEM show this map. Getting some support, and this round is over as quick as you like. 2v5.
I mean, Mouz understandably spot the AWP and think they can punish, but it's wonderful. That brings the pain. A third added to his tally.
Nakita,
Makazi.
pumunta ng garage.
No, taking a clean headshot from Torji.
Torsi 1v5.
Molly might force him a wide, you know. Force to the back wall at least. Swings are trying to peek over it and is punished. Torji making a case for the clutch.
Torsi 1v5.
Has to finish what he started and missed shot. Now he's nervous.
Wait lang. Kaya
Question
pa
is,
to.
where's Bit? That's what
Torsi
Torji's wondering.
1v5.
This is the ramp player. Can't be too far away.
Wonderful, should have him. There it is, Torji. You can see it leads to a sigh of relief. It went from dominance to, are we safe?
I wonder if we see a Cyclone tactical timeout right now, just to call the pot. There it is. And you want 4 going into the halftime. I think 3, considering the circumstances, not good enough. With your money somewhere between 3 and 4K for everybody, even Zertian just a little bit under that at 2.95. You need to pull out a special page of the strat book right now to break in and get your 4th. So Navi showing that their nuke is pretty damn strong and wonderful, leading the charge with opening kills. 5 and 2 in the yard control, taking matters into his own hands and completely negating any space that Mouz can take. So very well done. He's found exertion in a couple of these situations, so very well done from him. Spinks doesn't want to let him get away for free, but...
oh, the third was nasty.
The Ukrainian continues to deliver.
I mean, this is a map where you do want to see your sniper comfortable, and Wonderful clearly is much more of a team effort in the kills spread now. Immer has company.
Well, they've got the smokes available for Yard. And the HE for Squeaky Door.
Makazi trying to disrupt Spink's main roof. They use this smoke to make life difficult for Makazi. We've seen Zertian play through it before. This time smoke break, nothing to report. Zertian now thinks he's got a window of opportunity, and he's right. He slips past the spams and gets to secret undetected.
So this is nice, using a strat, a bit of a gimmick that you had earlier on in the piece, and now to try and get your 4th before the break, and you're showing a different look. So Wonderful has to be on notice that that credit card slip is possible. That's the way they exploited that smoke wall previously.
He is, however, concerned about ramp, rightfully so.
Another opener. He's been in the right place a lot of these rounds for NAVI. Even going to take a deep line. This is tough.
Just in time, he gets to that deeper line. Should have Jimmy dead to rights here. He's going to be walking in.
Double pick. Oi!
Okay. Still hits his shot. Opening kill for Wonderful and info gained.
2 down
ramp
to B.
Lost. Wonderful piecing out.
How does Spinks insert himself in this round? And exertion as well. Guys, you might have to go back up.
It feels like A. It feels like
you can't go B. And Spinks, you need to get a move on, bro.
Him is still here. Makazi's there. Looking the wrong way. Ima reacts. Removing Xerxon now. What do you do? What do we do? We open up onto Alexi, but Makazi's been waiting for you. Comfortable into the head of Jimmy. Torji to plant. Spinks is planted for him. Overwhelmed, overcome. Spinks, too many bodies on his screen, and that is one hell of a half. Navi make a statement. This series ain't done. That spot in the Lanxess ain't a guarantee for Mouz.
Talaga ng match winner na lang ako sa NIP. Nag-enjoy lang. Aray. Mana natin dyan. Ara! Wait lang. Bilhin lang ako kape guys. 2 minutes. Lagyan na lang sound. Yan, sa kanila naman yun. 2 minutes. I'm ready to move for the night, yeah. Trying to lose myself on the night shift. Outside, yeah. Taking over control, can you feel it? Our bodies moving closer, is it real? Trying to lose myself on the night shift. Outside, yeah. Baby, can you feel me? Come and try it. I'm ready to move for the night, yeah. Trying to lose myself on the night shift. Outside, yeah.
Navi's map pick Mirage didn't go their way despite both pistols. It looked like Mouz were going to make light work of the day to secure the spot in the Lanxess Arena, the playoffs. It is a very exclusive club. Mouz, however, regular attendees of the Prestige playoffs. Navi have made a little bit of a conversation shifter with a solid haul 9-3. The CT side of Navi flowing very nicely as we get to take more and closer look at Makazi in the Navi jersey.
Now, we won't have to worry about too much of a T side if Navi can win this pistol, right? You can make light work of this map, and then you can push us to train the third and decider, and you don't have to worry about him with the yard control. Top util, pressure, but it's all a bit of a ruse. They're taking space outside.
Oof, nice headshot, Imat. No contributions from him in this pistol. Will Mouz get a pistol round? Oh, Torji couldn't finish off the job. Gets the headshot necessary and dips out. Oh, Alexi wasn't ready for Xertion on main side. Goes for the reload, trying to hide from one. Gets
1v2
found
for the rookie.
by the other. Yeah, you're right. Makazi's got a winnable one in front of him, and a little bit of chip damage. Position noted. Now confirms Xertion towards the unbreakable box. 60 seconds for him to work his magic.
More than enough time.
Well, I kind of love that Xertion's immediately dipped vents. That's going to lead to his occupation of the secret stairs. Makazi pivots towards that main side.
He's quick on this as well, Makazi. Oh. Okay. Exertion acknowledging the possibility.
Just a giga brain. How is he ready for this? How? Makazi still takes the first. Like you said, he is now playing in this 1v1, this clutch to make this a very quick trip to the second half of Nuke. Looking for Torji anywhere. Now he gets him. He's licking his lips. One headshot would do.
Ammo.
One bullet left. Reloading in front of his face. Torji can't find it. Gets the job done.
Damn.
Oh, even off.
Well, Torji knows he got away with murder there. The 1v1 is one thing. The shot he hits onto Bit, that right there in itself was clutch. Not in the traditional sense. Check it out.
One bullet.
Bang. And that buys time for the next player to chip in. So they handle it, but barely.
Let's see how many bullets it takes on the reload. Like he's jiggling and wiggling. Right, 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Well, that's it. Makazi, when he took the initial fight, he had 11 bullets against that of Exertion. So only as few there, but then ran out. Great attempt at the 1v2. And well, Navi know that they have this lead. They're not going to bother forcing in. They're going to keep it quite light. There's a few Deagles, a P250, and some Glocks.
On your red, son. Avoided.
Okay, well, can remind everybody we do have 2 streams running simultaneously. You can go and check the results of the NIP versus Heroic game. That is the lower bracket in Group B, where we'll find ourselves with this one. Now, we have Mouz versus Navi. Winner of this will be locked in for the Lanxess to join the likes of Vitality and the Mongols. Later on today, we have Aurora with stand-in X-Flood for Zentares taking on Spirit. So by the conclusion of your Monday, we'll have 4 out of the 6 teams in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike. Whether or not it'll be quarters or semis, that's up to tomorrow to decide. But making quick and light work of this, it's just one to find, and Alexi will grab a kill.
Always feels better when you get one.
We'll see if he can get anything else, as the door does have a hole in it, so Exertion will remove him. And they only lost an MP9.
Okay, you wanna do the device, right?
Of course. I wanted to do the device as well.
There's no AWP. What's the device without an AWP? Now you've got me thinking. We'll get to see, I suppose. Round 15. Let's get into it.
Torji starting ramp. I imagine this is part of the device.
He pushes straight up. They want to try and go for this, asking early questions of Wonderful and his Galil. Okay, spots it out, knows that they're going for an early press trophy side. He's had a great first half as Wonderful. Can he bring that same form into his T-side rifle work? They concede. Back away, Torji trying to avoid giving away the sound cue of his retreat. Makazi is going to have a head-to-head here with Spinks, and ooh, oh, he couldn't finish his meal. Spinks, he was a sitting duck there. Gets away on just a scrap of health.
Oh, Spinks is even able to backpedal. Now he should just play this one for info. Oh, Exertion.
What's
He was
going
in
on?
the thick of things there. Map felt small.
Weird standoff in the secret stairs here.
They're actually regrouping to head backyard. So aware that there's no AWP at this juncture, they should be able to cross and take some fights where I was going to say AKs have the advantage, but it's Galil's.
This should be his fight.
Yeah.
Lovely, finishes off his job, but now that bomb trying to get across has been spotted by Torji. Isolates the support of Bit.
Well, Bit gives away his life so the bomb can get down.
Yeah, I mean, the greater good. Oh, Brolan burning down. Pays a heavy price, but he's there. He's present. He can disrupt, and Makazi says no. Tries to lock him at the door, but that's enough of a distraction. Brolan pulls attention away, and now the ramp players can play. Torji gets 2. Alexi, a known entity.
Time.
Yeah, he has to run into Brolan and can't even finish off the first, and they really let him know.
Let's fucking go!
Oof. And Blade giving us a demonstration of the Zoomer stare right there.
He's not happy with what he's seeing into the second half after a dominant performance in the first. Mouz winning their first pistol of the series and now 2 consecutive following.
Yeah, that's a cheeky one there from Exertion, catching just before the smoke booms. Alexi had that kill dead to rights. This was great, though. Stalling out with the door closing his face. Now he's in no man's land. Makazi knowing he needed to get that space because of Brolin, who played through the flames. So the in-game leader, only with 5 kills, but impact right there on an important round because of the financial ramifications.
Yeah, look what it's left them with. A rather half-hearted partial. Oh, Makazi can't seem to escape. Early damage, 12 HP for him.
Just a stray bullet, all that's necessary right now to take him down, but he has support.
Oh, that's one single point of health.
It's happened a few times today.
He gets away.
All right, well, they're having to be noisy on the cross because of how much they were stalled out by the utility. So slipping down the vent, rotating from ramp, there are multiple bodies to deal with this.
Yeah, there's only one from Alexi's Tech 9, and the rest should just be a comfortable one. Whether or not they get the bomb down, I think that's what Makazi's going to try, but yeah, absolutely not, says Spinks.
Too fragile. And Alexi low on HP as well. Spinks will be able to delete him. And having a good time as Torshi lets out a bit of a cackle. 2-round game. So what was an extremely dominant first half for NAVI. Now we'll have to see their T-side put through the paces. So this is only going to be the second rifle round. Blink and you miss it in MR12. I still have to keep reminding myself of just how fast it can happen.
I mean, yeah, but you did lay the groundwork by highlighting just how important that pistol was for NAVI and how different the scoreline could read. Now Mouz are in it. Now NAVI are feeling some pressure of their own.
The orb not even starting outside, so does he progress? If they do take yard space, Smokewall has a bit of a gap there.
You've been an effective block. Good damage. Look at that. Softens him up. Spam doesn't quite find its target this time.
Well, they are down secret. Spinks again. Now, last time it was an awkward positioning against Makazi. Looks to be the same again.
And Brolin actually taking down Alexi B. This is falling apart for NAVI. Bit, you gotta win those. Tries to peek into the commitment from Spinks, but great control of his AK. Torshi.
Comeback na to.
Tested by IEM.
Well, talo din naman yung heroic ko eh. Comeback mo na lang.
Nice reaction. How is he not distracted by the nade? By his pursuit of the AWP. Still wonderful down to Spinks. Solid hold again when they try and get down these secret stairs. Spinks leaves with a multi-kill. They're laughing.
Okay, guys, they spotted my open A.
Well, partial territory right now for NAVI. There is the ability to bring out a hero AK if they would like. And it appears that they are doing exactly that. That has ended up in the hands of Makazi. So they're not rolling over. They'll continue to put up a fight. And this is going to be very tough for Alexi and Blade to get them through. New roster, rookie. Lions and Obna. Okay, that's why you give him the AK. I was just starting to say it's going to be tough to call him into the game, but there you go. He doesn't back down. He shows some confidence. An opening kill and a big scalp. That's Exertion. The tone setter alongside a Torji for Mouz's defense.
Yeah, do you think about it? Just your team trusting in you, dropping you that AK. You provide.
Oh, Spinks.
Wonderful spots the shoulder. Cognizant of a potential consideration.
Orb's in the right spot, though, isn't it?
Of lobby. It is. Torji. Oh, actually, the strafes.
Costly miss.
And now Bit can punish. Using that AK well. Making this one threatening on RV.
Get that orb.
You'd think so, right? Yeah, Wonderful's got his eyes set on it. What's Jimmy stepping in to try and punish them on the retrieval? It's still Bit's AK. Makazi and Bit making good use of that single rifle. And now, love this, a little probe into the A site from IEM. He's got nothing to report.
Well, you can't rotate up the vent, or at least it'll be an ill-advised decision. So Brolin is going to start hedging back up through secret. Spinks.
Oh. Silent drop.
How's he going to get involved in this play? Because now that the digits get punched in, do you even give this 2v3 number disadvantage situation a go? You've got cash. You can have a look and still buy into the next. This is NAVI getting up to double digits with An invested hero AK and a couple of upgraded pistols with util.
This would be the second round in one map alone where NAVI have had the lesser weapons and managed to convert, right? The Makazi USP in the first half, pushing up towards that T roof.
Nice nade. Oh,
nice flash.
And an AK delivered to IM's front door.
Okay, well, Brolin should get out of there now.
Coming in with very little, leaving with the round, an AK-47 and 4 kills.
Well, how do you replicate a round like that? Right, you weren't calling from the strat sheet. That's where you need to get a little bit more creative in the way that you're going to approach those rounds. You send one man outside, it's your new rookie. He gets you the opening kill onto Exertion, and from there, it's a blistering hot shot from Bit. Now, the desk was discussing his lack of kills and impact on Mirage. I think he only had 5 frags in total on that map. Wow, the nade as well, and he's still able to get the job done. I like this from Jimmy, knowing that he needed to fight, and he almost had the double. Spinks didn't hard clear his corner, and
I think the black smoke as well just led him to overlook it.
Interesting that Blade calls the tactical timeout now off the back of the round win. Either heard something he didn't like or was going to call it anyway out of the partial buy. Let's give Cycrin a similar opportunity to have a discussion. Now, that money will fortify a full buy for Mouz. Torji gets his AWP again. Everybody has a defused kit. That might be overspending at this point. Full bags of nades have even given the luxury of head armor for 4 out of the 5. So Mouz not happy to, not afraid to flex how much cash they have. Brolin's even given away the AK.
Lower bracket.
Put that in the hands of Spinks, but this is going to be an extremely tough round. Consecutive.
Secured
you could just take the map and send us to train.
Yeah, that's a very deliberate Mac 10 from Alexi B. Those helmets justified. He's got intentions.
Literally no presence towards Yard at all from Navi.
Yeah, just top util. Mollies will come through. Imet down the vents, but loud. Wanted to catch the ladder. Ooh, Jimmy, got to get out. Support from Torji arrives just in time. Alexi plucked from the skies. He has to get out of there. Lovely patience from Bit. Doesn't give Torji what he was hoping for. Jimmy, however, nearly. The team flash leading to a nice pick-off. They are trying to run him down. Jimmy to be disruptive. Destructs another. Still, though, with the site under their control and that bomb going down, there is a conversation to be had that this one goes Navi's way.
Yeah, can't go through the vent because, you know, Imma's down there, so have to go secret. It's a long rotation. You're also worried about an outside lurk because you haven't seen Makazi just yet.
Yeah, interesting.
Ima.
How do they play this?
Look at this crossfire.
Boost. Makazi staying high alert. Oh, still hits the good shot. Does Torji. Nice
double trade
from him. Spinks brings it into a 1v2, and it's wonderful. Is it going to be wonderful to come up clutch? That's a nice headshot. All onto Spinks. And now confirms he's off the bomb. He's played this perfectly. 218. Desperately jiggle. Spinks hits the shot in time. Oh, dear, wonderful did the hard work, but gives Spinks just enough to hit that headshot.
Damn, okay, that was tied. And for poor Wonderful, he's like, okay, well, the flames are there. I'm sucking towards the window. The flash did absolutely nothing.
Like I can sit here in my lovely air-conditioned room with zero pressure on my shoulders and say, why didn't he count an extra second? But you just can't be critical.
Can't believe he hits this.
That's a great shot.
And very important in the scheme of things, wasn't it? And Spinks plays that as the last piece, right? He was waiting above the vent to activate late. He didn't drop down until they identified where Imma was fighting. Then he was able to grab that kill in the backlines and then coming in clutch. So that's when baiting pays off.
Space.
And Wonderful's had such a great nuke.
He has 21-13 right now. Hugely impactful in that first half. Imma continuing to have good form from Mirage, 17-12, but that round just whistles by.
Yeah, close 1v1s, a couple of them going Mouz's way.
You still know the map's in touching distance, though. You get the bomb down, it is a 1v1. The pressure's still on the CT economy. Loss bonus for them, bottom of the barrel. And Blade knows exactly that. There's still a chance to break this.
They didn't break any of the skylights on their run out, so yard-centric. Torji holding for Wonderful. So many nades thrown out towards that yard position. Makaze running to his demise. Yeah, lovely subversion of the expectation that util implies no one's home. Now burning out, nice find. Back from Bit. Gets
No
across.
choice na rin.
And accelerating. Not expecting Spinks to have been so quick to tend to this.
And he's playing in the same off angle again, or this time. Yeah, there it is. So just in between multiple angles is Spinks. You're going to have to aim down with the crosser to worry about the stairs. You have to worry about back vent, the vent itself. So hoping that he can catch them off guard with the same type of a play. But meanwhile, Torji, Jimmy, they pair up and they try and take this lobby control, which is a gift. Na'Vi have given it over completely. Ime was on the roof, and now he's dropping outside to join the rest of his team. So they know they've given over lobby. This is informed. This is understood. Is it just going to be the finish down secret to B? It looks like it. Rotation will be late to help out Spinks. He has to stand and bang.
So good in this position, and he nearly finds the second.
Or the bomb. Here comes the rotation. Fast down ramp with the AWP.
Yeah, okay, Torji. How does he play this, holding for that door open?
For the tees. That's tough.
Yeah, right. He has kept options open.
Enter top.
Yeah, right.
20
He's kept
seconds.
options open. It's Brolin in lobby that will be the difficult. Pour the thorn in their side. He's got the vent rotate cut.
Yun
Oh, you're
lang.
the ladder, are you? Brolin's here. Takes him down.
Ito,
He's ready
dalawa
for him.
pa. Tatlo
Pushed
pa.
up. Okay, wonderful.
Uy,
8,
makapag-plant. Pwede pa yan.
7, 6. Bomb goes in.
Oh, he faked it.
He's faked it.
Round
No
over.
time, no time. Gets away with the AWP, but it's Mouz that make it 10-10.
That's going to be very, very frustrating. That is Counter-Strike timing on display going against Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Because Ime calls it clear, says nobody's peering out Squeaky, there's no jiggle. Alexi goes, all right, well, I'm flying up. I trust you.
Yeah.
And Brolin, without knowing it, has just bailed them out massively. The first was great, the bomb gets delayed, but the second on Ime was brilliant. This exchange outside, it's a 1-for-1 because of Bit's wonderful work on the trade.
Gusto mo pa mag-fake.
But this is it. This is the round ender.
Minute na rin ngayon,
As soon
Pace.
as that kill comes in,
Kaso
that's
natalo sila
tough
nung
to
Navi
swallow.
Second on him.
kahapon eh.
Okay, jumping in,
Ay,
round
isang araw
21. It's
pala.
all to play for still, folks. And Makazi's not looking at
Ay!
at all.
Oh,
Trigger
dear.
discipline.
Nakamakadalawa,
Completely
GG.
overlooking.
Oh!
Important. Makazi redeems himself
What
with
the
an
hell?
immediate trade.
Version.
Stops it from being the double kill that could have defined the round. Instead,
yun eh.
Spinks gets active, using that smoke wall to walk on out and reclaim yard. This is going to be such a boon to the Mouz ranks. They're going to have so many answers straight away.
Oh, Ime's taking space again. Brolin.
Thank you
His
very
main.
much. Oh, did he spot a shoulder of Alexi? I think he did. Yep, comfortable for the Swede. Locks him down.
Grabe.
Takes the round.
Meet, grind
Holy.
And that type of a round
Parang
couldn't have come
mapuan
at a
lang,
better moment because the
lumamang,
last
pero
three
hindi
before that were all just
tatapusin
one player
ng
staying
Navi.
alive for Mouz, even in victory, which meant there was so much more pressure on the economy. But now to break through at that point, sure, the loss bonus is in favor of Navi because of their heroics within the first half of play. But the bomb doesn't go down. There isn't so much damage done. Blade did save these tactical timeouts for a rainy day and was afforded that by the aforementioned first half. But right now,
Nanalo ko na nga yung
it's only one
Pacey game.
T-side round, and that came with a hero AK and some pistol upgrades with a light smattering of util. Now they can get out the AKs.
paldo na naman. Sana all. Kung sayang, dapat dalawa na to.
You wonder what the thought process on the target selection.
Buti na lang
Either
na
way,
mid-grinder niya. Ni
Exertion
Brola
doing his
tsaka ni
job in
Torsi
yard,
dito. Labi.
information and a kill.
Just hearing Torji through the Navi microphone.
Oh, it's very quiet in here at the moment.
It is, yeah. That's what happens when the B stream game's so quick.
Spirit versus Aurora, boss. Yan din dapat yung sa akin eh.
Silence in the studio. Dead
Aurora
focus.
+1. Yan din sa akin, kaso wala na kasi.
Can
Talo na
Navi tie
yung
this one
hero.
up, or is it Mouz just rolling
Plus
out the
one din
red
ako sa
carpet
heroic
for that
Ito,
Lanxess
+1 din ako
arena?
sa Navi. Wala na.
Makaze set up for success. He hears an audible reload. Smoke broken and
Pwede
set
na
up for
matalo.
success. Exertion. Makaze just exposed. Wonderful spam down to half
Nakapin na lang
health.
ako.
Can they get past the speculative
3-in-1 na
stats
lang.
of Spinks and have done so? For the first time, I think, in this entire half, Spinks hasn't already
Di
beaten them to
naubusan
the
ng baril.
rotation.
Yeah, nah, it's going to
Hindi,
put
ano
pressure
na
on
yan,
somebody
max
else
loss
to
bonus
play
na yan eh.
rotate down. It's going to be Jimmy. So because they haven't rotated immediately, Jimmy will play a more site-centric defense, right? He can play on the railings, he can play dark. But either way, they are
Max
giving
loss
up
bonus na kasi yan. Kaya
all of back
may
vent,
baril lagi
single
yan.
door, and windows as the smoke
3,
to squeaky replenish exertion.
Max loss.
Oh, look at this from Jimmy.
3-9.
Feels like he's got wonderful
T-side.
dead to rights as everything else goes down him as with a double. But Mouz, they find and prevail.
All right, well, this is a very tough way for this to all fall apart for NAVI.
It's been a really bleak couple of rounds.
And it's going to be a 2-0, so the record books is going to show this
3-4
was a
pala,
very
3-4.
convincing victory for Mouz, but they've been made to work for this. The semi-finalists of Cologne last year, the number 2 team in the first season of 2025. Just one round away. He's doing so much damage. Let me kill him. Well, he's 18 and 18. And it looks like another good team effort. So last tactical timeout called. Same situation as the last. This time even less money to work with. The 2-round gap to force this into overtime. Train feels like an impossibility at this point. Be hoping and praying right now if you're a NAVI fan that they can stretch this one out. The lower bracket awaits. There's the initial catch, and then it's the late piece with the bomb trying to cross over towards Secret. We were focused on Jimmy, who also dispelled them, so unable to breach in anywhere, NAVI. Your options are very limited. You have nothing to fall back on, no gimmicks like what Mouz had within the early stages of their first half of play on Nuke.
13-10.
You need to just hope that you can break in somehow, some way.
Ngaray.
Is that 2 CT smokes, Yard? Oh, has an angle to work with. Trying to deter commitment.
Same position as last round for Exertion. Slower on the pace. This feels helpless, hoping for an overstep of the mark. Ill-advised aggress. Maybe Mouz getting too cocky.
You've just used all of your nades and you've gained
nothing.
Nothing. The writing's on the wall. Is the bullet going to find the head? First couple do not. Zertion's position noted. Makaze flashed around the corner, gets away from the Spinks. Spray! Okay, Makaze removing Spinks opens up options, and that's one hell of a headshot. Tiny pixel gap. Bit exploits it. Brolin holds on though. Maintains his sight. Headshot from Bit. He keeps going.
That's the bomb.
Keeps hunting and drops the bomb down B. Running it.
Rounds on right now.
Yeah, thanks to Bit and his handiwork, some real sharp shots.
Well, they don't know where Wonderful is. You can see that, but Brolin clearing Squeaky, and Wonderful's out towards ramp, so he will be able to get down to vent. Bit playing in dark. There are kits. An incendiary for Jimmy. No smoke for the bomb. 2v2. This is going to be tough.
Walang HP si Bit.
11 HP. I need you, Wonderful. Saan kayo?
Bomb about half gone here. That's awkward.
Perfect.
Forced into the fight. Okay. Wonderful. Have you
Huwag ka
got
lang
it in your
magpakita!
hands?
GG talaga.
Mouz secure it. Massive work on the retake. Tenacity on display.
13-10 ulit by Mouz.
They managed to recover
Comeback
every
ulit.
single time.
Sarap ng live ads.
Sure, you put up a fight. Sure, you had some strong starts, some good halves, but as Chad has
Mouz,
said,
NIP
it will read
Falcons,
2-0.
Mouz taking on Liquid yesterday,
Yan.
getting the job done.
Halos
Quite
pares
dominant
tayo.
performance there today. Made to work
Nag+1+1
for
lang
their
ako sa
money. Only winning 1 out
halos
of the 4
pares nga
pistol
talaga
rounds
tayo.
in play. Put through the
Justin.
paces, a close map of
Nag+1 lang ako
Counter-Strike.
dito.
And this is going to be Mouz, who will be quite content with the way that this team is kicking off the season. For the big names, you're coming straight into the start of the second half, into one of the biggest events. So the fact that you can bring this energy, you can lock yourself in for the Lanxess, the playoffs away. This team, they were in the semi-finals last time round in 2024. They're hoping to do better in 2025. They will play the winner of Aurora and Spirit for either a spot in the semis or the quarters. But Mouz, you'll be happy with that. NAVI, it was competitive on debut, but it's still a loss.
Standing by with Spinks, let's hear from the victor.
Congratulations, Spinks. You're through to the Lanxess. Obviously, this time last year, you hoisted the trophy in that very arena with Vitality. Now, you get a chance to maybe take down the Kings with Mouz. Tell me what it means to you to make it to top 6 at the very least.
Tatalo din eh. Last one din ako namin, 2-0.
We are going to get the playoffs so far. And I'm on the same streak with Vitality to going for playoffs. Maybe not winning them, but I'm going to them. So yeah.
Balit secured
doing
down
good,
top
enjoying,
1,
hopefully
top
we'll
2,
have a nice
top
crowd in
3.
the arena.
Tell me about this matchup at hand,
Mouz,
because I mean, arguably more so on
Vitality,
Nuke than the first map of
Mongols.
Mirage.
Top
Navi
1,
were
top 2,
leading
top
in
3
both
ng
halves,
world.
right? Tell me about having to
Pasok na sa
put the comeback
arena.
onto Navi in this one.
Playoffs.
Yeah, I think they had a good plan on the start of Mirage. They played really fast and they caught us not ready, not aware. I don't know exactly, but yeah, they had a good plan. But we managed to adapt in the end, and I think the T side, Boran made a lot of good calls. It made it really, really easy in a way. So yeah, and on Nuke, well, yeah, we are good on this 3-9 T side situations.
Yeah, tell me a bit about, I think it was round 19, you had the 1v1 that ended up against Wonderful, B-side. How did you kind of read that? Tell me about playing that 1v1.
They were going too secret. I was vent, Exertion was ramp, and we just played the timing of each other. Got some trades on secret, then we were 2v1. He caught Exertion 1v1. And I think he could play it a bit better, a bit more time, because I didn't have much time, but just this combo and a nice shot, that's it.
Final question, Spanks. I've got to ask. I know I'm getting maybe ahead of myself, but the fact that you hoisted the trophy this time last year in Cologne, how confident do you feel that you can potentially go back-to-back this year?
Maybe I will destroy Vitality Dream back-to-back, and I will be the back-to-back. But yeah, we are confident. We want another chance.
Thank you so much for your time, Spanks. Congratulations. We'll be seeing you in the Lexus.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that smile creep onto his face as memories of lifting the trophy last year creep back into his brain. Here with Yanko, we're standing by with Torji as well after the victory. Congratulations.
Vitality.
Welcome to the Lexus stage. We got to figure out where exactly you're placing, but you made it to playoffs. You know, goal number 1 is accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, we are happy that we qualified to playoffs, but job is not done yet, so we have a lot of things to do.
I thought they had you in the first half here on Nuke. I'm not going to lie to you. 9-3.
January
I
lang
thought
pala
they
si
had you.
Rops.
And you guys just had a different CT side in mind.
Yeah, I think Nuke T side is pretty difficult to play at this meta because I think all the teams have the same strats, and it's like it's really difficult to play really good rounds, and you know, it's always has been a city-sided map, but we are really confident in our Nuke, to be honest. I also told the boys, I always tell them on Nuke, because when we get to city side, I think we are just we are probably the best city side on team on Nuke, and I was really confident we win this game because I know how practice went, and yeah, I was just ready to...
Just came in confident and happy, yeah.
Do you think that what you said about T-side is also why we see teams try, even in this series, you know, some repeat calls, some double calls? Navi did it on Mirage. When you stopped them on the fast A, they just went back with an A rush, you know, just more of those mind games in terms of calling?
Yeah, I think it's definitely mind games, and I think I have to give props to Navi. I think they played really good and they had really good game plans, especially on Mirage, as Lotan, as Pink said, they caught us off guard, and yeah, they were coming really fast, you know, and we got surprised, to be honest. But he also said we adapted really fast, and we also working on them, because last season I think we were struggling with adapting in the game fast, you know.
Sure.
And I think we are getting better, you know. If they do this, okay, let's be a step ahead, and yeah.
And it all worked out for you. Well, I mean, in this series, yeah, showing the grit in terms of like coming back from the half on Nuke and coming back on Mirage as well. You guys are just comfortable in every situation. It seems like you guys are just hitting a really good level. Come out of the break at a very good level. Like, I don't have any new questions to ask you guys. I feel bad, but it's like you guys just seem to be playing very, very solid with each other at the moment.
I think also you had a great season last year, but mentally, you know, it was also tough because Vitality just was an obstacle you guys couldn't overcome. So as one of the few teams that didn't make roster changes, what do you try and change, so to speak, right, to be able to get over that final
Make sure you dive into detail. Give us everything.
Yeah, I mean, I think, as you said, the one advantage we have is that we didn't change any players, right? And I think last year, as you said, we had a pretty good season if we look at objectively, right? I mean, we went finals, I don't know how many times, and semi-finals, and lost to Vitality 7 times, and yeah, other than that, we didn't have a lot of losses, and already last year we started the season like here, winning Clash, you know, and now we have a better position because we didn't change player, and we had the last season to already practice and have everything, so we have all the synergies going on already, so we are one step ahead already. front of the other teams. And I think we found what we need. Like on T sides, we are trying to get a little bit better, because I think last season they were struggling, especially on the major. We had really low T win run percentage, and we were focusing on a lot how can we have better T sides in this last 2 weeks where we were practicing after the break. And yeah, I think that is our main focus, because I think our city sides are top notch.
How do you guys find it preparing for teams that have these new players come in? Obviously, taking care of NAVI today, but then your next matchup for the seeding for semifinals or quarterfinals is going to be against Spirit or Aurora, one with a stand-in, one with a brand new player. So how are you finding it coming out of this break and having teams that change one player, but you don't know how much that ripple effect is going to be across everything?
Yeah, I think it does change a lot for a team, especially for the team dynamic and things like this, and it makes preparation a little bit difficult, and it also makes preparation difficult that it's the beginning of the season, a new map came, and we don't really know what's the Veto going. I mean, I have to give props to Dennis, to Cyclone, because actually we prepped both of the maps we played today.
Oh, he nailed it.
Yeah, so we were expecting it, but it's really difficult. Like, you can't really get it exactly, because, you know, new map, maybe they changed the ban, and
whatever it might be.
We maybe play 7 maps, you know, we don't know. So you can play mind games in the
You almost had him there,
Yeah,
Jason.
I know. I was working on it.
Almost had it. Last second, the training kicked
We got to find tricky ways to get to these questions. Cool. Well, you avoided the trap, so we'll let you get out of here a little bit early. Take off. Go enjoy the time with the team. Congrats on the playoffs.
Thank you so much.
Yep, cheers. Looking forward to see Mouz. See you as well. Yeah, just this matchup, the comebacks from Mouz on both maps, not a crazy comeback on Mirage, but just, I mean, another just solid, like handling business, I think is what we used yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely, and it wasn't really an easy game. I mean, NAVI was pretty dominant at the start of Mirage, so it just shows you the experience that this Mouz squad has gathered in the year so far, right? As a unit, like they've had so many games where they had to come back. They've shown grit even at the major, from 0-2 down to make it all the way to the semi-final, and that just puts you, when you're in that situation again, it doesn't feel as foreign. You don't feel as nervous anymore because you've done it, and that's why we say that experience really matters, you know, and that's why for some of these newer teams, it's going to take a while probably to get up to a high level.
And it's part of what's been cool about like following Mouz and interviewing Mouz all along this journey from the academy team now in the pros all the way to being now the second best team in the world is we got those interviews early on where they were like, yep, nerves hit us. Yep, we didn't play, you know, the way we normally do. We're on a stage, you know, it hit us a little bit. But now we're seeing that confidence actually just work through in these matches. Really tough.
When it comes to that, I think it's definitely going to be an exciting matchup, right? Returning champions and now just Kings. Mouz and so far, I mean, they have an upper hand. You know, I think that Jason about it, you know, once Mouz beats them, and it will happen sooner or later, Mouz will beat Vitality. So will that just be okay? The floodgates are now open, or would it be just a one-off? You know, it's going to be exciting when that happens.
Yeah, going to be very exciting when that happens. Quickly before we go to break, let's touch on NAVI. Obviously not eliminated from the event, so we don't need to do any final thoughts or conclusions. But yet another piece of evidence for this Makaza edition. Today was a hard date, I think, to assess things, especially considering Mirage was like EMA and everyone else. It seemed like on some level there was just flat individual levels from NAVI players.
There were some good reads and good calls on T side for NAVI, like we mentioned, and just have to find ways to do better on that CT side. You know, Bit had a little bit of a stinker, right? That A side was a focal point for a lot of the hits from Mouz, and even here on T side, right? Only getting one round and of sort of a scrappy buy.
Yes.
Especially for a team like NAVI, you know, and someone like Blade. You know, he'd rather break another collarbone than sit through that T side one more time. But yeah. This was actually pretty disappointing. If you were a little bit hopeful from that FaZe game, this is like, oh, actually, this is going to really probably take a while for them.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of those teams that we're getting their first glimpses of in these first few days of Stage 2, where it's kind of like, all right, there's certainly going to be some ups and downs with these squads. Navi's feeling that way, Falcons is feeling that way at the moment, so not everyone fully acclimated quite yet. Navi's going to be taking on NIP next in that lower bracket. Yeah,
spicy.
That is a spicy.
I'm liking NIP. NIP is a fun team to watch
and they just absolutely smoked smoked Heroic out of the tournament. That was an unbelievably quick series.
Whatever. No high hopes for Heroic.
Right.
You know.
Thanks for your help. Okay. Yeah, we'll set it out.
I thought Heroic was going to make a deep run, Jace.
I thought they could challenge a little bit. They got to near. I wanted to see him play a little bit more. We didn't even get to see them.
Yeah,
it's sad.
Him and a bunch of kids and a new coach. Congrats on stage 2, guys.
Congratulations on stage 2. We're going to get out of here for just a little bit of short break. When we come back, it's Liquid FaZe. So many rematches to discuss. A beautiful matchup coming for elimination.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice. Our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Right, that's the shot. I've got keys. I'll cover you. Flashback. Don't worry, Bob. I got your back.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
players have paid $18,000 each in a desperate attempt to boost their aura.
I want to be a better man. I want to be a better entry fragger.
You're a piece of shit. You're decent. You're a piece of shit. You may not like it, but this is what peak male physical form looks like. Which one's your leader?
Me.
Jesus Christ, you make Brolin look like Nelson Mandela. You have to wear your failures like a badge of honor. Are you a bot?
No, I'm a bot.
What are we gonna say in the pre-match interview?
We're gonna fight them.
Vi kör dem. Vi voterar corpses.
In game, right?
Yeah.
I can see why they benched you.
Bro, don't be saying that on broadcast.
All right, young star, what are we gonna say?
We're gonna f them up.
Okay?
They're overrated.
Get in there.
I trust each one of my boys to smash them.
Hell yeah, now go out there and give that interview.
Any final words for your opponents?
Listen, we're gonna... Oh my gosh. We're gonna butcher their corpses.
Right. Okay. Thanks for that, young star.
What do we think about this phase change with just Brokey coming back? I see a big smile on Donk's face.
Let Robin talk.
You know, I obviously know things that that's maybe the public shouldn't. So
so tell us.
That's exactly why I won't. But you know, I think it was just a tough time for Brokey mainly, and I think you know he knows best himself why that was done, that he was benched just before the major, given some time off. You know, you see he's in shape.
Yeah,
man has lost a lot of weight and he's looking really good, and just most important is that he's happy. I think I don't think the team was happy when they were playing the last few months of him before they benched him. You know, there was a lot of probably stress and like issues just within the chemistry, I think, side. So I think that's just the main thing that they're working on, and I think something like this could bring it back.
So you think that this is not just a stopgap? This could actually work? Like FaZe can be competitive again? Because the top 5, I think, is pretty straightforward, right? It's you guys, Spirit. This is in no particular order. You're number 1. Everybody else we can talk about. You guys, Spirit, Mouz, Falcons, Mongols.
Yeah, it's a tough job. Obviously, they just to break into the top 5 currently is tough. And when you're having a tough season, the previous one, you're not feeling the best, obviously. So I think it all starts with one tournament. I think if they get one good result, they can build on that. But getting there is hard, and I think that's what they just need to focus on. You know, I don't know what their future plans are, definitely, but for now, I think they can get a good result and perhaps build on that as well.
Okay. I think from a community perspective, it's pretty underwhelming. People look at it and go, this is FaZe Clan. And it's the same team as it was before the major without Simple now, so it doesn't feel as exciting. And I don't know, I feel like you're obviously friends with a lot of players within that team, and you've played with a lot of those guys before as well. But are you afraid of FaZe?
I think you're always afraid of FaZe.
Okay.
Whenever you play them, you never think it's gonna be an easy game, because they can always play insane, but they can sometimes play not so well lately. But for me, I think Brokey was never an issue on the team. I think they just had to replace someone just to get something fresh in the team, so they feel a bit of new energy coming in. But I think for this lineup to work, I think a lot needs to come down to Elige, in my opinion. I think he needs to be the man that is leading them in the round. He needs to be getting entries. He needs to be trading. He needs to be the pillar of the team, in my opinion, if they want to make it work.
Okay. So I guess they gave him a lot of key positions as well, right?
They did. So I think it's just down to him to deliver, in my opinion.
We are so back. Are we? Look at that smile. I've missed that smile, Justin. Apologies are in order.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I did overhear that.
Russell twists Van Salken.
No, then we're cool, man. I meant.
Let's not forget Gigabot. Rasmus Hooksy Hoyland. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
No, bro, I thought you meant yourself.
Come again?
Justin's got to be done a tier 1 man.
It's got to be over. It's over now.
The way G2 ended and the way that this one ended, it's over.
Mate, you're on FlyQuest.
One person had faith in me, and you betrayed me.
Come on, Justin. Mate, I was just having a laugh, mate. Jesus. Tough crowd. All right, next. Now let me guess. Your mates betrayed you, and literally nobody has faith in you anymore.
Well, it's certainly not simple.
This better be the last one.
ESL presents the Intel Extreme Masters in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Zowie, Nor. All right, I'm here with FaZe and Kerrigan. They've got a matchup today versus Liquid. Long series versus NAVI on Ancient, Mirage, and Nuke. Difference between FaZe on map 1 of that series and FaZe of map 3 of that series against NAVI.
I don't think there was much different. I think there was kind of like a low energy. Yeah, we came back on Ancient, but I think we didn't play great against NAVI even when we came back on Ancient. They gave us some opportunity to come back on that map, and I think that's the reason. I think they played better than us the other day. So the most important thing was I was not happy about myself and how we played, but also as a team I wasn't happy how we played, right? So it was double up on bad thoughts about myself and what we could do. So it was good to have a day off to reset to coming into the next match.
How hard is it to string rounds together under the current meta?
I don't think it's hard to string rounds together on the current meta. I think you just have to play the fundamentals good. You have to be aware of what money they have and what situation. Counter-Strike in my whole career has been kind of momentum. Once you crack up, and it's easier to call the next strategy when you're outplaying them and people are winning clutches, and it's just a momentum game. That's why it's fun to play, and you never know if you're gonna win even though you're 6-0 up.
Sometimes it's about taking that control and feeling like you have that control, making the others in the server next to you feel the same way.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can tactical play the enemies, you can also win the clutches, right? But it can also turn really fast, right? One bad call leads to economy boost. You take a high risk in a round, you lose the advantage, and they win the round. They get the momentum. They start believing they can come back and close the gap. So it's a very hard game mentally, and that's why we need to be there as a team, but also keep feeding the team energy. Everybody have to bring that energy for everything to work out.
Sprinkle a little MR12 on there and we have a party.
Oh yes, that's a great party to have.
Hey, look, man, Kerrigan, 12th consecutive Cologne, fan favorite. You've been to all of them, man. Can you guys keep it going? Can you keep it going?
Yeah, I hope so. I don't know if you've been to all. We had some better results in Cologne as well, right? I love to play an arena. There's 2 arenas. It's the Spodek and it's the Lancers arena. That my career always been about these key moments, key pillar tournaments of the season. So yeah, FaZe elimination now. We have to win 3 games to get to Lancers arena. That's my drop. It's gonna be rough, and I'm gonna do my best to help the team. But obviously. We're not playing the best right now, but I also saw how good we played in the stage 1. So if we can get some of that going today, we can manage to win again.
Last question for you is this. Why is it Helvis and not Brokey anymore?
He's a new person. You see yourself. He lost some kilos. He's looking fresh, and I think it brings a lot of energy. And it's kind of like us telling him, and that we see some of the new stuff he's bringing to the team, and some of the things he worked on, and he's doing brilliant right now. So I just hope we can help him to perform as well on a high level. So yeah, that's why it's Helvis now, not Brokey.
Love that for you guys. Thanks, Kerrigan.
Thank you.
Absolutely not.
There is enough room on that forehead, though.
Why have you done me like that? Well done. Signing in that.
Also, this just in. Just lift, baby. Just start lifting weights. And you'll play much better CS. Look what it's doing for Brokey.
Man, he's having a hard hand with Brokey these days, isn't he? The punishment combat. Now talk about him losing a few kilos.
Must be more severe.
Yeah, exactly. It's
can't do a bang voice.
Yeah, a little loosey-goosey for Kerrigan in that interview, but it's going to be all business inside the server. Liquid arriving into the studio as well. A game for elimination, Yanko, between these two teams. Obviously, Liege facing off against his old long-term franchise. Liquid still trying to put the pieces together very, very quickly without a whole lot of runway.
Yeah, I think Kerrigan can afford to be more loosey-goosey in the interview because in the last year they played Liquid 6 times and the only time they lost to them was in Dallas when they had, you know, Simple.
Yes.
And someone else was playing for Rain. Who's playing for Rain? Someone's playing for Rain.
Skulls.
Yeah, wow. Talk about a rough hand. But yeah, you can see here the two wins that they had in stage 1. Nuke and Mirage were very, very one-sided, very dominant from FaZe clan. Funnily enough, Mirage was Liquid's pick, and then they lost their own map pick of Inferno, and Liege just had pop-off on Nuke, really sort of propelling FaZe to that 13-2 win.
Well, let's talk about this, because FaZe mentioned a ton in that interview, talked a lot about, a lot of things he was alluding to were mental things, the mental game of calling, the mental game of Counter-Strike, of how risky calls can let other teams back in. We also heard from the podcast that Chad did with Nico. He kind of said, basically, when you look at this FaZe team, Alicia is kind of the guy that you feel like needs to step up to help them turn that corner, to help them get back to their ways. So we haven't seen that mentality, and we have yet to see this new-ish pickup of Alicia kind of have the impact they're hoping for.
And I'm using my Uno reverse card on you, Jason, because you're the one who said to me that FaZe, unfortunately, now is the Virtus Pro of 2017, 2018.
I said it in a positive way.
We're just like, oh yeah, but if we can just start up the plow one more time, you know, if it can all come together for FaZe. Give me that Antwerp MVP form, Rain. You know, Elish, give me that complexity, impact, I guess, you know, and Brokey, like, give me some of that Ancient against Ants in Dallas.
I'll tell you what, though,
triple overtime form.
Kerrigan had some really high praise to sing in that interview about Brokey. Said he's been playing brilliantly, said they've noticed the changes that have come since
He used the word brilliantly.
He did, which is it's a big word.
And he did. Brokey did definitely step up. And I think you can see in some of the, you know, impact that he's finding. First of all, the clutches. He started clutching again. That was always his strong suit. And just having more fragging output in general, right? Like higher accuracy on his shots with the AWP. Some good rifling work in there as well. And it was exactly what FaZe clan has been missing.
Well, it's exactly what Liquid's been missing as well. We saw them play against Mouz yesterday, not able to win out any opening duels. Firepower wasn't able to create them any advantages on the T side. Firepower wasn't able to bring them back from any disadvantages that they were put into. They didn't really have a whole lot of solutions to what Mouz was throwing out, and even what FaZe was throwing out in the first series from stage 1. So I guess that's the question with Team Liquid right now is, where does the firepower come from? How do you get this team actually, you know, when you look at the roster, it feels like there should be enough.
It's the firepower isn't the problem, it's working together, and these players sort of understanding, you know, they can't just go on rogue missions and solo plays. Like, you want to make a play, that's fine, but we need to have something behind that. We need to support that play somehow. We need to have reactions ready if it works. If it doesn't work, and you can't necessarily make a play every round that you'd want to make a play. Right? And also in some of these mid-round situations, right, like just organizing things a little bit faster, getting on the same page a little bit quicker, working on the communication, because on paper there's enough talent on the team, but it's just not working together and mashing together as much as you'd like.
Not putting themselves in positions for that talent to really shine, that skill to really show inside the server.
And I feel there's way more pressure on Liquid than there is FaZe in this particular game, because we talked about the VRS a little bit, and HLTV reverted back the thing, so just making it to stage 2 is not going to mean a lot for these teams. And if Liquid goes away without winning a game here, you know, a LAN game, all of that, I mean, I don't know if they'll accrue enough points, you know, and how many opportunities will they have for the next month or so to even qualify for the major. Liquid might not be at the Budapest major.
Yeah, very important context for this is basically it feels as if Liquid's major aspirations do kind of fall into this tournament and fall into this match when you consider it's for elimination.
And all of this is without even talking about what happened last year here, when these two teams were in this exact same building, fighting for that final spot in the Lanxess. Liquid is up, what, 11-1 was it? Or 10-2?
Something crazy. I don't remember exactly.
Or 11-2, they win the pistol, and then all of a sudden, the nightmare scenario happens.
In a way that only...
FaZe is coming back. Brokey is flipping them off. Twist is regretting
Mirage.
his decision.
Spectacular loss.
Here we are.
In a fashion that only Liquid can handle, as we've seen it happen time and time again over the years. Mirage picked again by Team Liquid. Ancient is going to be picked by FaZe. Nuke going to be the deciding map. What do you think of this map, Veto? Because right out of the gate, I'm saying their previous matchup already shows us that 2 of these maps are kind of blowouts in the favor of FaZe.
I mean, it's an interesting approach from Liquid in the sense of you're picking the map that you lost the first time around.
13-6.
And you vetoed the map that you won the last time around.
It is a new strategy.
And left in the pool the map you got stomped on 13-2.
Yeah.
Now, I know that just because they lost doesn't mean they suck on the map or that FaZe is amazing, but you have to look at the head-to-head, right? Like,
yes.
It only happened a couple of days back, and I think what people overlook sometimes is how the players feel on this map, right? Like when you know that you've beaten this team comfortably on the map, that's when, you know, you're gonna come into it again with a lot of confidence, right? And that can be the difference maker in a matchup like this.
Well, the map veto strategy is bold. Let's see if it pays off for them. Yeah, that was great timing on the switch.
That was great timing.
Please, Alex, Chad, please get me out of here. Please, 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 please.
Jason Mouz O'Toole with a bold prediction. Actually, every prediction he makes is one of those.
Don't get it with the
Okay, he set it up. He set it up, and we have got him out of there. Let's get it going. FaZe on the CT start. Liquid. It's just, you know, Counter-Strike fans, sometimes there are clashes in particular that everyone wants to see go down. I think this is one of them.
A Monday afternoon delight.
It is.
Okay, well, last time round, opening kills fell in the favor of FaZe, something cruel.
Nasaan
13
si
to that of
Simple?
6 of Liquid, and that was the exact same round score.
So a really geeky lineup from Shui.
Ops, yung sticker mo, Rain, ano yun Delikado yun
Ultimate's P250.
Should be a plan.
That fight on ticket. Nice tap
sticker
from
na
Liege. Composed and not going to be caught out by the spread.
Delikado
oh my God, Liege, how have you got another one out of that? They've known where he is this entire time. He's just managed his fight so brilliantly.
Contract sa
Goes
NAVI.
between the
Hanggang
remaining two
October pa daw.
different elevations. Ultimate needs more
Pagkatapos yung
output from that
contract dun,
P250.
baka,
Nav
yun,
noted in
makakita na
balance, and
natin
they're so low,
bumalik.
two of them. Nade nice.
Sino man
Nav.
gusto?
Ooh,
Sino man
somehow that
gustong
bullet
sign
didn't
si
finish off a
Simple?
Liege, but Frozen's will. Onto Nav.
Yeah, keep your ears and eyes, I suppose, on Carrigan's energy. Those of you wouldn't have caught it, but he was communicating at a high energy the entire warm-up.
You saw it in the interview.
We also caught them outside. There was 2 huddles. There was one that was quite tense. That was Liquid's. And there was one where they were literally lifting Frozen off the ground. So that was FaZe's.
And that was 4 of them because Liege elected to spend his additional 10 minutes warming up.
And, well, it paid off, didn't it? I said they should be able to plant. Liege says no. So some very nice shots from him under pressure. A great start for FaZe Clan. And if you take a look at this lower bracket... Oh, B-Rush. Not a B-Rush. Just going to apply pressure. Get that utility to force through for the CTs. Odds favoring FaZe. I just want to return to the conversation I was having about the lower bracket. So we are in Group B. This is Liquid versus FaZe. We had NIP versus Heroic. That was our first slot of the day on the B stream. NIP toppling Heroic there, setting up a fair against NAVI. Winner of this will play against loser of Aurora Spirit. And I don't want to get ahead of myself. I'm not trying to upset the Turkish fans. It's just more likely Spirit win because Zantares is not in the server for Aurora. He's back in Turkey.
Woxic and Wakadia had a great performance in their opening. Have to match that output if they want a chance, but that's that game. This is this one, and currently getting a little bit more than they bargained for.
Yeah, what's going on here? 2 kills.
Sure, yeah, Nerds should be run down here. Nice flank from Frozen to ensure it.
If Twist gets another kill, that's really good work there on the output. Rain says, nice shot.
Nerds says, thank you.
There was a little bit of conversation before the game, and they were talking in the Deutsch, actually.
Yeah?
Carrigan said, when starting with the game, and I...
Whoa, you just translated live.
I did, actually.
Your German is getting better.
It is, it is. And then Twist chipped in a bit. He should know a little bit of the Deutsch. But here we go. First rifle round. No more of those silly buggers. Essentially what I'm saying is, the lower bracket is open.
Yeah. Yeah.
The third team from Group B is up for debate, and let's get into this first rifle round. It's looking quite direct here. Selling standard play towards middle. This jumping out a window from Liege wants to set the tone early. Rain under a lot of fire, quite truly. Down to 40 points of health. as they are looking to head out A. Shui on the lurk. Oh.
Wow, yeah, Rain actually has opened up with the dunk onto Naf. Elige,
Hey!
off, Shui,
What a
lovely
Shui!
work, jumps up, and Frozen anticipates.
Alam mo, makakatatlo pa si Sui.
Move Shui, but an impactful double from Liquid's captain. Now Brokey can see this bench fade from Twist, playing on top, perfect. Crosshair misaligned from Brokey.
Wala, di naman natanggal. Ano lang yun? Load lang yun.
Load
lang yun sa
so that
face.
door is open. Ultimate will bring the bomb over. Frozen from short, but they want
For
to do
major.
with Twists.
For ano pala?
Kerrigan
Blast
ticket,
yun,
Frozen.
tsaka major.
Waltz is
Yun,
up
niload siya.
cat, and at this point, the B-bomb side is becoming less and less fortified.
Eh, bumalik na si Brokey.
Yeah, Nerds has already pushed all the way through and called it clear. I think his main focus now will be the early response time of short. Frozen's gone all the way around. Now, whether or not he actually ends up in T-spawn before that bomb goes down, yeah, it looks like he will.
Okay, so he's going to clear A, and Kerrigan start heading towards B, but they know that Twist is likely over towards jungle and window. Do they just want to save?
Yeah, it's feeling more and more like that, isn't it? Twist hasn't moved a muscle, by the way, which has kind of just drawn this line in the sand. Kerrigan doesn't want to cross.
Well handled round from Liquid. So this started with a nade kill from Rain onto Naf in Palace, and then Shui happened. The in-game leader over towards middle inserts himself in the round and secures it.
It's a funny gap that was exploited by Shui. Like, Elige backed up. It makes me think that he's expecting the con player, like he's not expecting to be visible until the con player has taken contact, but the he backed up into the angle.
I think there as well, when you look at the way that Liquid approached that, they made it look like a default. Then they throw A execute utility, which they didn't have anybody on A for FaZe. Sure, Rain gets that kill, but they're still worried because they're not entrenched in the side. They don't exactly know what's leaked out towards Tetris. So Frozen may be saying what they should have done or what they should do in the future. Brokey has a bit of a tech, but regardless, Frozen, they're saying, hey, we should clear middle in that situation. But all in all, we will just take a moment.
I did like this, the psychological breakdown from Kerrigan as to, you know, why they're not calling him Brokey, they're calling him Helvis, whatever, just as a way to...
He does look 10 years younger.
He does. He really does. He does look like he's kind of found a time machine. Certainly looks and his gameplay as well has improved. I'm not... Yeah, never mind. Moving on. Into it. Well, just said his looks have improved. I'm like, I'm some sort of incel. Jesus
okay.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
No, I understand.
He looks healthy.
Yes, yeah, for sure.
And health is important. That's what Kerrigan's been trying to say, and that's what they're kind of acknowledging by rebranding him Helvis. Just saying, we can see the work you're putting in. You're someone else now. Elige and Brokey going to be tasked with trying to contain what could be mid-focus. You can see Shui's having a little stretch of his legs.
Well, it's the same opener, but with the different flavor. So last round they put pressure on A after doing the mid-util. Now they're looking to just do a slow default, allow Nerds to work. Twist ready to activate over towards B-App, Snap over towards A. And Shui out towards the island box. So they are just going through a default right now. Giving each other a lot of room here. Brokey, Elige, Rain all around connected. Frozen short, Kerrigan jump spotting B. And a block smoke lands on Twist's front door, so this will buy them 20 seconds. Now would be the time to work on the CT side to fight for mid control.
Oh, they shout. Brokey puts his head in the vice. Elige attempted trade, clean with it. Finds the headshot onto Nerds, accelerating towards that B side of the map. That is the gap. Too short side. Spotted, smoked. Double Molotov as well. Nav taking heavy licks from that Elige flank, and it's actually Frozen. Manages to put the double kill down range. They can't get out of the apartment. Locked in.
I lagged there. I couldn't hear the Molo. That's one thing, but my mouse is lagging.
All right, maybe we should fix those issues, should we, boys? Should we take a technical timeout and maybe have a discussion with tournament management?
He just got a triple kill and is 7-0. Maybe the mouse lag looks good on you. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. My mouse just lagged.
Yeah, dude, it looks good to me.
Can you show me? I'll try.
Yeah, oh, mate. Yeah, replicate the issue for me?
I did just try to do exactly this last map, Frozen. So
you called IT. They come in. Yeah, your mouse is fine, mate.
Yeah, the computer just turned on.
It's just through the power of words, you know? They just have to say it. Your mouse is fine. Kind of like a Jedi. Your mouse is totally fine. My mouse is totally fine.
Well, you know when two members of tournament management are there, it's serious business. Right, let's take a look at what's going on around the traps at the moment. We also have Aurora versus Spirit going on simultaneously with this one. Winner of that will lock themselves in for the playoffs, joining Mouz, Mongols, and Vitality. Would you like to know the map pool?
I would.
It is Dust 2, picked by Aurora. They have to change their pick because of the whole Anubis situation.
Yeah, Maja was heartbroken when I
I don't blame him. Nuke, picked by Spirit, and the third and decider, if they do get there, will be Mirage. But look at that, problem solved.
7-0 tapos may problema pa daw yung mouse. Galing ah.
You know, I kind of feel like FaZe did very well considering
7-0.
the typical way in which players trapped on short against an Apps explosion goes. They managed to handle that very comfortably. Now just the Deagles for Liquid, so chilling. Twist got to take a wider swing, forced by the flame. Elige has a look. Yeah, relays that information. You can see his mouth moving.
So just to return to the head-to-head just the other day, this was one of the maps played.
Yeah.
It was 13-6. Pistol rounds were split. Opening kills heavily in favor of FaZe. Now, in these early stages, there's been 1 for Liquid. Every time you get one, you're going to have to feel like you're going to capitalize, and 3 for FaZe. But in the round where they got the kill, then the rest of them were just scooped up. So it's going to be important that they come and then not trade it back, as Elise does block that smoke, plays ahead. Here's the pistols.
Had a gap.
Oh, Carrigan, this is your chance to farm him up, Chief.
Yeah, you're right. Ultimate onto Rain. Elise stealing Carrigan's kills. How rude. There we go.
And he gets 1 for his troubles, and they only lose Rain. Okay, we're still trying to troubleshoot tech issues in the middle of an elimination game at IEM Cologne.
I don't know. I feel like I would be a drama queen if I'm having a tech issue and it's like, hi guys, this is kind of like my entire career on the line. You know, this is really important.
Can we fix this?
Yeah, a little bit.
Just check the top right of your screen, would you?
All right, mate.
Yeah. Pace.
Opening kill for Frozen. His mouse works well for the start. Ouch! Elige, nice use of the AK. Takes that long-range duel and finds the head of Nerds. Shui, a necessary trade.
You reroute because Frozen, the short player, was spotted on A with the early stages of this round getting a kill. Apparently you don't. Frozen's going to play behind this smoke. Naf and Ultimate just on the other side. Oh, trading places.
Whoa!
Trading places.
Is ridiculous.
Rain should be aware of this.
Frozen has to articulate it.
Oh my god.
No,
not.
That's fair enough.
Alam na. Nandiyan si Frozen. Hello.
My name's Frozen. I've won the round.
Hello.
He says with glee. Naf now put in a real pickle. He gets a chance, actually, you know. Oh, Frozen brutal. Well handled again. Frozen yet to die. Can someone put him down and out of this round? Maybe it can be. Oh! Shui with 2 denied. Carrigan quick to the draw. Crazy output we're seeing from Frozen. 10-1.
And a reminder for everybody playing at home, Liquid once upon a time with Elige in the jersey alongside of Twist and Naf.
So much history.
Yeah, picking up that trophy. This is what happens when you're, over 10 years deep. Sure, we skipped 2020, but so did the rest of the world.
Yeah, that one didn't count.
Don't tell Heroic that.
Sorry about that, yeah. Gambit.
Was it Gambit with the Katowice and Heroic with the Cologne? Because didn't the day after Hundred...
Do you know who you're talking to here?
I think I was right.
What he said, probably. That's my opinion too.
Well, the tactical timeout called. Flashy, newly appointed coach. If you're not familiar with Flashy, he was the assistant coach at NAVI. Now he has the head coaching role over at Liquid. They were using Damaz Derova, their analyst, as a temporary stand-in as a coach for Mytha after they had removed him and benched JKS early in last season to bring in Shui, the Pole, the young in-game leader of Mao's fame. Well, maybe Gamer Legion fame, actually. So standard opening mid-smokes. This time there'll be a third in the piece. It's a connector smoke, so they'll be able to get the mid-control a little bit easier. And they're going to appear behind it. Hello, Elige.
Yeah. Oh, hello. He just got confirmation there's someone in the smoke. He still gets nothing. How has Ultimate done that? 3 kills with his Desert Eagle. He wasn't even supposed to get
matter.
Still might not matter, sure, but the bomb goes down. He's gotten them into the site. He's gotten them into a winnable round. This would be daylight robbery, and that flash. The fact that no one swung upon it is going to perhaps inform them they're going to investigate. Hang on. We've got a very good idea as to where this is coming from. Very much a jungle-centric retake.
Smokes with the bomb.
It's the smoke kick combo. Use those nades. Oh, and they have used those nades very well. Holding that defuse, spam as much as you can. Brokey goes down. That's trying to be the round. Ultimate has given Liquid a lifeline. Triple kill on his Desert Eagle. Walks up the con. Carrigan makes sure they all go down with the ship, but wow, Liquid have gotten away with murder there. Or more specifically, Ultimate has. How does he get 3 there?
The Deagle highlights that we've had throughout Cologne so far.
Deagle, Ultimate.
And here's another one to add to that list. So coming out of the smoke, Elish spams first. Wow, lining up. But there's the third one that is brilliant from Ultimate.
180.
This is a map where once he gets going, he is a hard individual to stop.
Oh, and that Shui spam, finding Brokey's head on that kind of just blind
major lang yan,
tapping.
simple maglaro.
It all lined up for Liquid. Okay, well, that's going to have FaZe on notice.
Them teetering now. Win this one. Finance is broken.
Ooh, and
great opener.
Nice opening.
Naka-contract lang hanggang
And
2025.
he finds trouble.
October pa daw eh. Ayan natin.
Wow, how's Frozen?
Ayan natin kung saan siya mapupunta. Sino yung kulang
and
na
still
offer.
takes the kill.
Ako eh. Pinaka...
Yeah, free frag. Carrigan did not clear his corners and is punished for it.
Ay! Alam mo kung saan. Sakali.
Brokey caught off guard there. You can see that kind of panic double zoom. He nearly actually adjusted.
Might be the save. Brokey can't really contend over towards ticket anymore because he's low. Unless Frozen gets a kill right now, and even then, Rain only has an MP9 with the finances on the line. You might just want to retain what you have. So the bomb to get planted on A by Ultimate. And it felt bad, Nert's giving away that kill to level it up to a 4v4, but yeah, you bang on Carrigan. Trying to make a play when the field had been leveled is going to end up costing him and the team. So Legion consecutive rounds has given away opening deaths. But as we know, he plays some of these absolutely pivotal roles. So I don't want to say it's coin toss territory, but sometimes you can win the fight, sometimes you're not.
Bench talaga siya sa NAVI. Sa NAVI siya mismo.
Shui has been, you know, one of the main outputs for Liquid.
But he was when we covered off their match just the other day. It was him and Nertz. Right? Yeah. Shui was almost winning some absolutely massive rounds on his lonesome. And it's going to be necessary because he does fulfill one of the more aggressive components of the team. Now, sure, you don't turn in-game leaders for massive output, but you do.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's the change. And maybe that will change again because we go straight into a tactical timeout. So Shui already knew what call he wanted to make, didn't need to have a breather, but Flashy may overcall this. Maybe this is just words of confidence because it didn't start well. It was 5-1 down. Now it's 5-3, and you know that you have ruined their finances somewhat. There is an M4 for Rain and AK for Frozen, so they have been able to upgrade away from the MP9. You should take the save if you're FaZe in this situation, but maybe Neo has other plans. Now, we did hear Vitality B. We'll get to see what that looks like for Liquid. That's the kill right there that changed the tide of battle. Does look like they're sticking with presence at least over to the B side of the map, so maybe just going to show something middle or up catwalk. But look at this from Rain, aggression.
Oh, he really did have a golden opportunity there. Nertz is going to try and swing through. Waits for the HE combo.
Legion
in.
USP.
Opening kill once more. No one
looking. Makalasan pa yung USP. Damage. Pero damage.
Now, I mean, this one should just be a putt, right? Carrigan recovering the M4, but at the cost of his life. Still couldn't get the gun out. Yeah, Nertz doing him dirty this time.
Well, he's the guy in this round as Brokey and Frozen. Probably looking to save again. 2,400 into the next, so retaining these is going to be integral. Liquid now just need to putt this one in. And everyone can take a little bit of a breather, maybe take a seat. Good time to go get a snack, go to the bathroom. I don't expect anything crazy to happen because you should send probes out. You've got more than enough time to. You've got plenty of util to be diligent as well and not give away any silly kills.
I think just a matter of time.
They are coming back to A. Okay, so come back from the bathroom right now.
Yeah, actually, if you could cancel that drink. There is grounds for
2v5.
this to go wrong in a 2v5.
Oy,
It would
miss,
be a
Brookie, miss.
complete catastrophe.
Nice deny.
Frozen
Nice Brookie.
comes alive from the ramp side, and now Brokey's got another. Oh,
Lupito,
Liquid,
Lupito.
this one is going to be full face to palm. Hot under the
Go
collar
home.
now. An unlosable round,
Oy.
now losable. Frozen does
Oy,
go down,
oy.
trying to save the day.
Time.
14 seconds, it's Brokey, you said he's here for the clutches,
Shadow,
he doesn't pull
sayang.
the trigger, Nerds dancing around under pressure, under scrutiny, trying to fake it
Oy,
out.
narinig
Doesn't
yung
hit the
jump.
spam on the smoke, one bullet, doesn't hit the no-scope, goes for the Hail Mary, spamming away. 8 bullets on that USP, Nerds is pathing,
Yun
wrapping
lang,
around,
umakyat.
Brokey reads it, looks the wrong way, it's Nerds. Saves Team Liquid, it was not supposed to go down like that. Quad kill from Nerds. Saving them
2v5
from
yun,
the
2v5. NT na lang, NT.
2v5 disaster.
Now, look, I don't give any guarantees, but that might be a post-game telestrator segment from Yanko. Why didn't they send somebody in to investigate the B site?
Nerds was looking at B.
But they didn't, like, you had in that
So, dapat
time
hindi siya
to be able to
tumalon
send,
dun
you know, one player
Umikot-ikot
into
na lang siya sa
at
may
least
ano
get
eh.
some information.
Sa
And
smoke eh.
they didn't do that. They waltzed
Wala,
into
no choice na
the
siya pag-
site where the saves
ano,
were
pag
going down. But look at
bumagsak
this
siya doon.
rifle round for FaZe.
Well, narinig na agad.
Finance is very, very bleak. So it's rifle sure, but util lacking needs to be bullets.
sayang.
Spotted one.
Okay, good find.
Buti na lang dun si Rain.
Info flows, Twist goes down.
Oh,
Plans for him, not for Ultimo, using his to pull the trigger onto a leash.
Pond player dead. So
Nerds is already mid.
Yeah, but I guess he's going to wait because he knows Frozen's
Ay,
towards
kita ni
short
Nerds.
most
Di ba?
likely. Tip of the head, just on
Di
the
kita,
other side of that
dalawa,
little
di
X-ray,
kita.
demonstrating exactly that. Have to be careful.
Di
As
kita
the
yung mga
reroute now
bumbunan.
on.
20.
Con and window. Oh, jumping straight in. That's a freebie.
Carrigan just blocked B. Very well timed. They will likely breach through this. Hand force now. Carrigan and Frozen to defend this from short.
Yeah, they've got absolutely no nades left.
Yes.
They're through.
Ups.
This is great. Ultima peeks
Long.
into Carrigan. Brilliant find. Frozen boosted up and succeeds onto NAV. It's Brokey's AWP that might be next up to bat.
Grabe lagi tayo,
Flashed him
Amy.
off the line. Very nice connection with that full
Kada
flash.
unscope.
Rain working
Dun
on
lumabas
apps
siya.
late. Oh,
Tag.
surely brought low by that AWP shot of Brokey.
Oh.
But Ultimate's doing everything now for Liquid.
All about this
3
flank.
kills deep. Yes, that flank becomes a factor. Rain crab walking his way in.
Oh!
Ultimate another.
Ultimate!
Spectacular
Ayaw mo
sniping
pa
from
kick.
Ultimate.
Ayaw papalit kay Simple. Okay.
You couldn't ask for more. Man's in form.
His impact right now is massive for Liquid. They have a chance to win out this half. It's that Deagle round that really has been the difference maker in just
Dalawa pwede
making
pagpili
FaZe
sa
walk a little bit funny in the
offer.
financial department.
Dexter
How
or
admirable is it
Simple.
that he is the first one, knife out, walking through that ab smoke in order to try and, make the move to open the site. You haven't got to, he's not playing scared. He's not
Free agent.
limited by that AWP. If anything, it's just a boon. Very quick to the draw.
From 5-1 to 5-5
Yep.
to a real potential for a 7-5 because this has to be a partial again for FaZe. The final round of play will be the guns coming out. And that Carrigan energy that was in the pre-match feels like it's wavering now. He wasn't happy with
Labas mo na
their
yung
opening
carry
round of
og
play
mo.
against
Carrigan.
NAVI. Said he was a bit disappointed with how things unfolded. Didn't feel like the team came in with the right level that is required.
It's one hell of a round. As you discussed, just partial.
I wouldn't say rounds have come easy to Liquid, even when they have started that way. They have still had a labored close. But it doesn't matter how you get there in an elimination game, just as long as you get there. So out top middle, B block utility already in play. And regrouping for likely an A finish. But FaZe are going to clamp down on mid and see if they can catch any stragglers. I think your biggest unfortunate factor is Nerds, even if he hangs around middle, is so far back. He's not under window, he's not around connector, he's at the top of cat. This will not be easy, and he'll get the information before he goes down, you'd hope.
Yeah, the whole team coming to press him. Nerds gets himself the first, and that will lead his team straight towards A. Multiple bodies in mid, they report. He takes 2 for their troubles. Twist, you can see that pathing works out nicely, finds Carrigan. Brokey, sure, a Deagle headshot through the smoke. Needs a whole lot more where that came from.
I think save that AK if your name is Rain.
Yeah, I think he's thinking the same.
Because this round doesn't feel winnable. See what you can get for Brokey. But sure, you might be cutting them off at the pass. They're giving this a go. They are jostling.
Yeah, Shui's going to be able to rip it all away.
Goodbye.
No, lari kayong git. Save na lang, save.
Oh, if he goes down.
Yun lang. Boing.
Okay. Okay. No one gets the AK
mga
after
trading,
all of that. Well, well, well. This is starting to spiral, huh? 5-1, the score used to read. Now, 5-6.
Remember those opening kills that I highlighted at the start of this? Right now, there's a decent chunk of them. 6 in total for Liquid to work with. So they have the lion's share at the moment. They might even be able to walk away with the lion's share of rounds and opening kills, and that's a key factor in victory.
Carrigan, he's looking for answers for his boys.
Ay, yun lang. Nadink lang.
Headshot exchange, the AK favored. Angle for Rain, solid work onto Twists, and actually a chance at a second. Nav down, a dink onto the third. That's the Rain output.
So good lot.
FaZe needed that, they need this round. Nerds trying to make a case that they don't even get this one. Despite Rain's handiwork. Oh, Elise peeks in.
Value your life, mate.
Lost info, wala.
You put Frozen now in a very, very tough situation. Sure, the bomb's not planted, but what was a 1v2 where you didn't need to take the fight? Frozen now has to piece this one together. There's so much time for Nerds. They know where he was. He knows where he can expect Frozen to be coming from. But regardless, this is so tough now. Nerds can win this just on a timing.
Frozen's a long way, and he does it on a timing. You can see the frustration bubbling to the surface.
What a
5-1
timing.
goes 6-6. Liquid.
6-6. Kabila.
Evacuation of long control.
The momentum on their side.
The pit and Shira trying to cause a ruckus as everyone else rotates in towards this B side of the map here where
Aurora.
Unbelievably so.
xCloud been stepping up as well. That's been the big difference maker.
Pick nito. Pick
Some good multi-kills from the B-site defenders, yes, but it's xCloud on this flex position on CT side Dust 2. That is setting up his team.
I mean, everything in that last round as well. Able to not only find the kills on the lurk, but bring home the final 2 to secure the clutch. xCloud bringing that round back to life. Can they keep this up here? The double op has been so deadly. Wakati on the secondary allows for Woxic to constantly be in position on this A side here, always on the ready. But maybe it's Spirit. Go back to the basics here. Their catwalk executes have been incredibly deadly. And if it's been working for you early on in this half, why not go back to it here later down the line?
Bang!
Especially as...
Ooh, there's a good HE right there. xCloud has been missing those, but this time it's on the money.
As another one in the pocket, but obviously the mid-B smokes will lure him into CT spawns. It's exactly what Spirit want out of this situation, but a good counter molly from Woxic will keep Catwalk under wraps. As xCloud is getting very inquisitive. Chopper wanting to walk through, and he's nailed the timing at the moment. Madger in charge of defending CT spawn. And as the smoke fades, Chopper gets the instant kill. Only 2 A-site defenders. It's Woxic and xCloud needing to do everything, and they are. xCloud jumps up, eventually meets his maker, but Woxic with 10 seconds just needs 1 extra kill here on the site. 7 seconds, 6, Shiro on the run forward to get the plant. Chopper with the coverage. And Woxic couldn't get that extra kill. It's Spirit who plant the bomb, and Jota has to run away and save.
I mean, it was exactly 4 seconds right there for Spirit. No time to spare on planting that bomb, and Chopper is able to provide coverage as the bomb goes down for Shiro. And Jota has no options.
Woxic needed one more kill. Even shoot, just staying alive and finding damage. Because Shiro was just sprinting directly at him with the bomb in his hand. But Chopper had the coverage. He had the lurk, he had the entry, he had everything needed in that round.
I mean, he really threaded the needle right there. That HE to blow open the smoke, while also the mid defender of Okadi's secondary op goes in and peers through window. He captures that timing perfectly. And as you can see, it's a complete surprise for Mirage. He's in spawn. The timing that he just hit was truly unbelievable.
I mean, an excellent effort from the 2A defenders, but that is it. That's it right there. That elevated angle just above the box stops Woxic from getting a shot at Shiro. And a very brutal round to lose there for Aurora. They almost did it. They almost pulled off the man disadvantage A-side hold. Be it just half a second.
Family reason pala si Sataris.
What do you think is Wise' performance so far?
I mean, it's been fun to watch here. Again, a couple crucial opening duels.
Shui and Nuke combined for Twist and Nap, but the CT side is where they can do some of their absolute best work. Nap will be anchoring down towards B, and I'm likely to see a point of pressure.
Did they forget the bomb, or is this the plan?
Yung bomb nasa T-base pa.
It's the plan, because they will have to get it eventually anyway, won't they?
Yeah, you're right.
Lots of util for the CT side. A couple of smokes, HE flashes.
Arrogant's getting so fancy with it. So we've got a little everything here. You come through underpass, you fake a smoke on A, then you smoke con. The CT side left wanting. Look how spread out all these CTs dots are on that minimap. Ooh, a chance for Shui. Spots the back turn and broke. He doesn't finish off the jobs, but now the penny drops. They know what's up.
Burst fire.
The intention clear. Naf. Oh, a chance. A golden opportunity. He just needs one. Get the juices flowing on the CT side. He's down empty-handed instead. B site lost. Unfavorable retake.
Scarrigan acknowledging the flank.
Yeah, Twist looking for that headshot and doesn't find it cleanly. Couple of missed shots. Nerds, nothing. Twist just the one. Wow, big impact as well to be felt by Rain there.
And that's both pistols.
And if Neo pats me on the back and says good shit just once, my life would be... Come on. Neo.
One of the legends
the
of the
real
game.
Neo.
Yeah.
The real one.
The real one.
I do feel like the CS2 Glock is just better somehow. I don't know why. That long-range double tap. Boom. Beautiful. Ultimate has a deagle, though, so I'm actually on high alert. Triple kill already from that very same.
We'll see how diligent FaZe are. They have full mid control. They've gotten it for free, and now they're lobbing out the next wave of utility. So window smoke early. Now top con molly, window replenish. Would be nice to just go for a B split up. Really twists over towards vent. And that's one way to guarantee safe passage. The Deagle neutered, Naf down, site taken, round theirs. Hold on to your upgrades for Nerds, Twist, and Shui. As the bomb carefully makes it up Cat. Don't want to give anything away right now to FaZe. I think they understand they had a very strong start in the first. They don't want to have any gimmies going the other way. So FaZe will now get up to 8.
Hey, 8-6, 8-6.
Aurora looking somewhat competitive.
They are.
Without Zentaras in the server. xFloud standing in. Their map choice does too. Check that one out. Put it on your second monitor.
Complete sidebar, but looking at the interview they did, HLTV did with xFloud, it was just a surprise to see that xFloud was surprised by the benching. You know, like he didn't get kind of come down the pipeline, or he didn't get many reasons for his removing.
Yeah, and you can understand that because they were having a decent season, but they knew that Sapias and Saul were going to the greener pastures of G2, who have actually looked pretty damn good at this event. It's unfortunate with the group that they're in. I would love it if we get Falcons versus G2 as the final spot for that group and get, honestly, a Nico going up against Hunter.
Oh, yeah. That's
now wearing that in-game leadership tag. But, okay, you held on to a couple of upgrades. You get to use them again, Liquid. This time, it's the same approach. Heavy out mid. See, Jason made the comparison to Virtus Plow. Obviously, this is the Taz, Bialy, Snacks, Neo, Pasha roster. But and there are different elements to this, but just charging out top mid on Mirage is giving me flashbacks to when I played against that very team. It's just so aggressive, putting your aim on display. The nuances of the nades is a difference maker, but it is a similar round. They really want to punish NAF, don't they?
1, 2, 3, go push!
It's the same thing, Alex. It's the same thing.
Oh, hard fight. It's really not comfortable. Elise does well to leave with 2.
Upgrades.
Yeah, upgrades are plenty as the bomb goes down.
Carrigan has another smoke to lob out. Do you give it a go? Anyway.
I feel like you're tempted to. Nuts obviously doesn't want to run through that smoke. He'd rather his teammates give a little bit of a distraction, a little bit of something. Here we go. That's he gets the shot.
Go now.
Yes, you do.
Pwede,
Frozen
pwede
tucks in, knows where the pressure's coming from.
Now
amplified. Swings in. Isolates the first, removing Shui. No time really left in the round. Nuts just sticking around for more and gets another headshot. Onto Brokey. Job done. 4 kills from Nuts, padding the stats, forcing the rebuys.
It's those financial implications, but the reason this man is on the center of your screen right now is he's doing his best Imma impression.
I've managed to not mention his scoreline once. I'm quite proud of myself.
20-6.
Yeah.
Rosen putting on a bit of a clinic right now.
Plus 50. Ngayon.
He started off incredibly strong. He was 7-0 at one point.
City ka.
Yeah, and he got felled by Shui through a shot through a smoke. So
pero ano yun,
could have lived for even longer.
Sa lahat.
Straight into an A execute, so direct calling from Carrigan. Twists and Shui on the site.
All right. Twist has a smoke if they molly him out. He's going to burrow early into that dark. Shui and Nerd's going to be tested. Here comes the molly. Pre-extinguished. Twist goes straight. Spammed on down. Elige with an opening kill. Dropping sandwich into the flames. Shui, are you okay? Yes, he is. He's doing just fine. Double kill as Carrigan opens up onto Nav. Removes CT. Nerds left wanting behind the smokes. But Ultimate and Nerds, quite the pairing. You dare uncrouch, he will blow your head off.
Bombonan mo. Pag tumayo ka, bombonan mo. Hindi abot yun.
Yeah, backing away. Didn't get what they wanted.
Getting away from you now, isn't it? 10-6. They even had the loose piece of Twists, traditionally the short holder, starting A, and they're still able to waltz in. So that is Liquid somewhat prepared for that type of end, or start, and unable to stall them out from getting the bomb down. So just 3 more rounds required as Neo with a big smile on his face. Yeah, it's quite telling of the atmosphere in the FaZe camp right now. Second tactical timeout. Flashy on the mic. Saves are there. Drops are possible. They can buy it. But it wasn't, as mentioned, a bad opener. Just didn't get what they were looking for. It's tough not to levy criticism to Twist and NAF in the frag department, especially when they're in the right place, or at least Twist was there and they can't get a lot done. But at the end of the day, has to be done as a team. That's what this is all about. When you get Moses on the lobby talking a bit, and he's talking about headshot percentage, and it's like, no, it's all about the team. It's all about the score at the top of the screen. That is the case. If you're a stats player, you're in the wrong business. You don't tend to stay on the top teams for very long if worrying about your HLTV record is your biggest concern. You leave that for the people at home. Will it be more of the same? It's been out top mid against the anti-forces. It's been an A execute. Now we might trickle into something a little bit more standard.
Kaya nga bilhin ng
An exchange of util in middle to deal with any aggressions. Leads down to underpass. Frozen lurking Palace. Carrigan was on the extremity temporarily, but he's seen something he likes.
Pulls
the team back. They're regrouping quickly in towards A. Shui now on the site. Nerds towards window. Twist short. Ultimate rotating. Likely towards Ticket with the AWP. What utility is there available to block with? Shui has an incendiary. Ultimate has nothing. If they execute in towards this A site, Shui needs to step up. Nerds has util to help. There's a flash which could come in very, very handy, and he's in the right place for the right time.
Hindi kasi kita yung assist dito eh. 15 lang eh. Nako sa objective.
Commitment.
Shui, dalawa lang.
No, the sound too easy for him to pinpoint.
Just
the same result for Liquid. Oh, spamming is
good
from Nav.
Oh, any nappers?
All too little, too late. Audible heading towards Elijah's position. Bloody hell, you're hearing that as well. And the game, Aurora, Spirit.
Sounds like an Aurora celebration.
It sounded very Aurora-esque.
I would imagine that's the conclusion of the pistol round. You guys might be able to get over there and check it out in time.
RS number 2 that this team can bring to the table. Shiro will at least get a scout tag. It is a force buyback though from Team Spirit, and we know what these Deagles can do.
Napanalo nila yung pistol. Panalo yung pistol, napanalo yung pistol.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because that first half had so many ways in which that could have really taken the win from FaZe Clan's sails.
There was some frustrating moments, that's for sure.
Yeah, right? Like multiple rounds with coulda, wouldas. You know, the 1v1 from Brokey, that 2v5 that went 1v1. That was that. Yeah, that's one example I've given you.
That's how important it was.
It was really important though. But regardless, yeah, not a single CT round to boast so far for Liquid. It's just been one-way traffic.
Roland does get his AWP. That's what Shui wanted. It's been dropped that. But this is their map choice, and the desk was, I wouldn't say critical, but definitely questioned the Veto strategy coming out from Team Liquid. Ancient up next, so there is a change from FaZe. We'll see how Green Mirage goes for them.
Green Mirage. 2 pushing
flash,
middle.
Walang flash.
Held by Brokey's AWP.
Wala palang push. Kita yung Olo. Bye-bye,
Doesn't
Carrigan.
get much easier than that for an AWPer. Walking into the line was Carrigan. First blood favors Liquid. Will this be their first CT round? Is there a way?
All the bodies around Con for the CTs. They all want to push through.
And here they come. Flash.
Splash.
Push. Elige down. Rain and Elige getting the job done though.
B's open. Look at this. Frozen's in. Sector clear. How far forward can he go?
Why did it feel so leisurely?
I think they're expecting FaZe to have taken more space than they had. They weren't in no man's land. They were still behind cover, or relatively.
Yeah. Like you're waiting in your head, your internal clock of where they're going to be, how far they'll have progressed, and not the case. You just got a nice opening kill, and it felt like that was FaZe's round right from the get-go. Great play from Rain short.
Put a fork in this one.
I think so, yeah. You can't convert those early 4v5 advantages. You are going to be left wanting. This is your map pick as well.
6-0 naka 7-7 pa. Kaya pala sumisigaw Aurora din eh, kanina.
It's tough because you want Liquid to be good for the ecosystem as well.
Yes.
This is an organization that is stuck with
diba?
the
Lang,
now that they're forced, at least with their roster complexion,
to no
longer
pala
be North American.
Aurora +1. Yeah,
they fall under the European category, and they're slowly but surely dropping down as far as the VRS is. Look at this. See, the flash doesn't really catch anybody. And the fact that they get to activate, Rain's behind cover, Rain's looking sharp, very sharp indeed. That's why it looks so easy. So it's a team-based move, right? Liquid are at least doing it together, but with these players, with the potential we keep talking about, what will it take for them to get activated? And people go, okay, yeah, they've got a new coach, which is great. Hopefully he brings some of that Navi-esque structure. That's not going to happen overnight. Liquid, over the last couple of years, have tried everything under the sun as far as rosters are concerned. It's going to be a double pump.
So you throw all of these response util. Oh, this is great camera to highlight the effectiveness of a double pump.
Isn't it crazy? Everyone stays quiet. There's no spam. You want it to look intentionally like a fake.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we're definitely...
There's nothing out. There's nothing out.
Oh, that was just such a bad fake.
I have no info mid. They could be up short. Be careful. And then they creep. And then they crawl. Oh, Dink exchange. Brokey onto ultimate as well.
Ganda ng strat. Wala nagpaparinig. Kala nila fake. Pero totoo pala.
Keep on flowing for FaZe. 6-6 half.
Grabe naman.
And then a flawless run on the swap of the sides. Karrigan coming in.
Grabe execute.
Frisky.
Para executor.
It off himself, gets the job done.
Di nakascore sa
13-6.
next half.
A shellacking.
Sa second half.
Empty hands for Liquid on their defensive half.
Same map, same results, and same look on Liquid's face. When
na,
can
Aurora
they find the success? Well, it better come soon. Or
Good positioning early on here. It's going to force positioning early on here. It's going to force a lot of Shiro's hand here to hold off this ace head if a cat execute does come his way.
Nangyari 6-6 yun kanina. Hanggang 6 nga lang.
Long doors or middle.
Hindi na nakascore kanina. Hindi na nakascore sa second half.
Orc's got 2 flashes to help them out. And Zwei is here alone, so a big test here for the new guy on Spirit. And helped out by Shiro.
Oh, with perfect timing.
They're
not even gonna flash, I think.
8 na nga, oh.
Contact block and Shiro finds the upshot. They get past the line, but Zwei gives up the duel. Only a dink onto Akadia, and that puts pressure on the Shiro.
Pero balance yung balance yung Aurora kaysa sa.
They won't go ahead of the smokes either, so no more shots present.
Ay, parang balance din.
Oh, but he steps up.
10, 7, 7,
stands
16,
up into
4.
an X-Flout headshot, but the fast flank from Donk do not rule this round out. X-Flout still watching the CT smoke, but it gets tagged up down the 30. Now switches to the AK and brings the round back to fruition for the side of Spirit as Donk does. Triple kill for him, and Spirit back alive.
It's a quick
pinapanood na natin eh.
coming through from Donk on the
Lalabang na ulit to.
Absolute quickness. Make sure that even though the entries are provided, Aurora are finding the kills to get on into this site. They can't plant their feet in the post plant because Donk delivers again.
When this guy is alive, you know, sometimes you think you're casting normal Counter-Strike, and then you aren't. So,
it's just, I mean, it's moves that you just can't anticipate there for Aurora either. You think you have a little bit more of a window to get up on that catwalk. You caught Shiro by surprise.
That's your ticket. Pwede. Baka mag-OT pa to.
Again, like a 3 versus 4 post plant, by the way. And you think it's over,
na pala
but it
yung
never is.
1-0 na yun. 1-0.
Against most teams, that would be the death sentence, the lock-in, and instead, of course, Donk is very much alive. A chance there for Zwei to show his stuff, but
Zwei
had his dink, I suppose. We're very kneeling on just every single opportunity Zwei has had. Not a lot of activity there on the T side, to be fair. But CT side, we'll see what changes. So plenty of rounds to play as we're even at 8.
The timing there is so perfect from Woxic. No connection on the damage here. Smokes are already in play. Utility lining up and a whole lot of players in tunnels right now with a bomb soon to join them. So multiple defenders ready to go on this B site proper. Donk and Zontix combining their efforts into what surely feels like a bit of an off-spawn call here. Brought to you by Aurora. They throw the flash to turn the corner, but no one peeks here. So there's still more counter utility that is held onto. None of that baited out.
Flash.
An HE that can do some early damage.
Here comes the utility set. Donk turns the flashbangs though. It's an easy double spray down.
Hindi mo lang ng damage yan si Donk. Aray ko!
As Donk turns it to a quick 4K. composted into a highlight, Aurora.
Yeah, absolutely no chance to get through right there. The
Flip
flash
farming,
is perfectly Donk just deleting them.
Sino nawala sa Aurora, boss, bago yung explode na yan? Si Santares, ano lang, family, family issue. Hindi naman family issue. Family reason.
Aurora's off-spawn call gets sidelined.
Ano pa tayo? May issue pa tayo, family issue.
And Spirit looking to take the reins
family,
on this game once again.
Just a donk highlight. That flashbang's meant to blind him, but of course he's prepared. He turns.
Related.
And Shiro gonna knock the top off the boost. All things said, this has been an impressive game so far from Aurora.
Di naman nawala, nagana lang.
But so far is
Sub lang
what
si
we're
ano.
saying. It can be impressive, but you have to get the win.
Family
This is your
reason lang
pick
din
as
si
well.
may Santares.
And the mainstay of Spirit of Nuke is coming up next, where Shiro went and dropped nearly a record-breaking performance.
Di family issue, family reason.
29 kills.
Magawan pa tayo ng article. Gumagawa tayo ng fake
news. That Shiro game was crazy. There's a rifle picked up right now from Woxic, getting extra damage now.
Gumagawa pa tayo ng issue.
Zontic's gonna keep that one clean. Only a single casualty.
Di, ganun talaga.
As you said, it is definitely going to be Spirit looking forward to what is in the future. Easy destruction.
Di magiging 2-0 yan. Diyan, ano.
Okay.
Kaya mamaya, 3D Max versus G2. Ay, possible na mag-game 3.
He didn't have.
You got the burst right there, the full treatment.
3D Max
this time,
G2.
No opt for Woxic. No chance to pluck him across the skies there.
Pili ka, may OT pa yun
eh. Slowing this round down a little bit here from Aurora. Last real buy attempt, we saw them go for an off-spawn call towards B. They're looking to manipulate the defense this time around.
Having Donk over at the B site, though, is basically the win condition.
Shiro looking, he's hunting for a long pick right now. This positioning, though, if Woxic turns the corner of force, it might allow for Joda to trade.
Holding for the corner right now is Shiro. Chickle peeks. Swing forward, and shot connected, but you're not escaping there. Joda was in the corner, swings out, and trades, but an instant headshot from Donk. X-Cloud theoretically would cut the rotation.
But
Slide gives up a duel. Chopper now. Here at Car will get the first, but not the second. Joda does actually frag back and Matcher onto Donk. Can you believe it? It's a 1v2 for Zontix.
HE for the site, could drop the bomb, but it's going to be a little late here. It does do the damage to land the kill, but Matcher still in the clutch, still in the mix, and this is one of his specialties here. Operating in the late round here, Zontic slow on the arrival, still not yet making his strides through CT.
Zontic is just waiting, burning time, and that makes Matcher second guess the
Mouz,
catwalk.
tapos na yung Mouz eh. Panalo na yung Mouz.
Turn back and clear it.
Pace 1-0 na.
But he has to run
Spirit,
now. He's making
ongoing,
noise loud, proud about his
G2,
positioning. Matcher looking to activate.
Falcons, kaya.
Smoke defuse. Madger, does he have this jiggle peek on towards the catwalk? Zontix has just got to stick it the full way. He's getting tagged. Not the kill. It's a ninja
Where you
for Zontix in the smoke. He gets the kill.
Oh, no emotion, Alex Pereira.
11 rounds for Team Spirit.
Oh, man. Just staring him down right now. Deleting on the headshots, but Zontic ice cold in the clutch right there to finish. And even some opportunities presenting itself. Not going to be allowed to close it out. Azure just can't track him inside the confines of that smoke there. Zontix stealing that round away, and Aurora chugging through the last timeout available. They know they are on the ropes here.
It's going to be a buyback in. They did get a bomb plant. They have a little bit of loss bonus. And even got a 1v2, even got a favorable position. But still, that round could have gone so much worse. Obviously, Chopper, he picked his targets perfectly. He took out the guy who was running to clear him and should have had the double. Aurora shouldn't have even been in that position. And I'm sure that's something to discuss. They've only got 2 rounds left in this game.
Yeah, they set themselves up nicely in that round there for for a couple opening duels on Aurora, but as you said, also some panic there. They do take Donk down to half. That's a credit to Woxic, landing some early damage. Always nice to have him just
alanganin yung G2 to Zero.
Shiro committed on the catwalk. They've been throwing so much utility to force his position though. And that's going to be included in this round. Ollie goes out to this exact spot, forced a little bit further back. So that utility drawing in attention towards catwalk, but as he reposts, it's going to be now Chopper who's allowed to rotate through CT.
I think he misses flashbang. There's a great flashbang back.
D-Max versus G2.
And there's 4 players in the smoke and Chopper gets
Pero
none of them,
baka makaisa yung 3D
on the site with Zontix.
Falcons versus FURIA. Falcons. Pero baka
That's going to offer up
isa yung FURIA.
To change the direction and for all the right reasons right now. Aurora
makakaisa ang FURIA kung
leaning
di
on this catwalk, but can they make it in time? Shiro getting around the corner.
And Zwai, none on the hold, but Shiro is on the long corner.
Cold pa rin
There's no
si Mouz
flashbangs to
Nico.
stop him. Matcher does have a scout headshot. Are you kidding? That gets him in. That's a bomb plant. This might be the round for Aurora.
Oh man, fast though.
Ay, kita yung ulo. Yung labutin na lang low HP.
On the cross.
Is Donk also coming up the catwalk?
Uy! Uy! Grabe yung aiman!
It's just Woxic in the clutch. It was looking good for Aurora.
Late time, kaso haba pa ng oras.
Of course, it's Donk on Dust 2. The devil.
Nice one.
And Woxic needs to stop him, needs to purge them, but can't.
Opa-angle talaga.
Zontix who brings it back for
Di ngumingiti
and puts them on map point.
Zontix in the clutch, able to deliver, closing that one out. Donk offering up some assistance up the catwalk, but Zontix 3 kills in recovery of that round. Absolute chaos and coordination coming through from Aurora to try and get into this site. Some beautiful shots connected, but in the post, the aim, the accuracy coming through here from Spirit is just too much. Donk is delivering 131 ADR.
I mean, it's nice to check out xFloud's utility damage as well. Like, xFloud has done his great, some
300
great work, but it's a Donk Dust
300 plus utility damage, xFloud.
Close this one out quickly.
Wow.
Donk with an AK-47 is the bane of every T's existence.
Agay.
Donk said in an interview, I want the CTs to be able to buy the AKs. For this reason.
That's not fair.
And here's Shiro top mid, knocking them down. It's another superstar Donk performance on Dust 2.
2850
Honestly, for him, it might just be average.
Yeah, this is business as usual, it feels like, on this very map. That's the risk here that Aurora played out. And unfortunately for them, it is flaring its head again. Another monster map and a 5-on-3 to cling on to life here for Aurora. Donk and Shiro, this combo deal, powering through this round already. There's some utility left for an execute, but you're still having to charge forward into a pretty hefty setup on this B side. Catwalks is looking a bit off limits.
Boss. Ano lang? Personal reason lang, family reason.
That transition spot here through CT and middle.
Wala siya ngayon sa Aurora.
Oh, it's off the back of this long flank. Swai has this one wrapped up.
Yung Zoe ba yung siya yung sa Nemiga. Yung nag-pop up din nung nung major. Kaya na-scout ng na-scout ng Spirit.
A 7-5 half, but then once Donk gets a CT
sa kabila ulit. Yung wala pa.
Yeah, top one for now.
2 minutes guys, 2 minutes.
Which one is this though?
Nice yeah.
I have good history with Taps and we're good friends. I speak German. In theory, it was one of those moments where I just suddenly start speaking German to them. I don't think the trash talk is so much there. It's more like just me speaking German. So I'll put that on the lowest. I think.
Nice save. Nice Jones.
What's happening here?
It's not really the trash talk. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just think
I'm
explaining
guys, 2 minutes,
to
2
them how we
minutes.
shot them. I think we'll put that on 7.
Finn walks it in. I was a little nervous, okay? It's fine, boy.
This trash talk is more about myself. I think I was having a shaky aim in an important round, and then I was saying I was a little bit nervous. So it's not really trash talk. I think it's more trash talk about myself. 6 out of top 8.
He's coming left side. No! I'm wrong! I'm killing Simon in the back! That's not possible normally!
I think this one is actually pretty good because there's always this idea in all teams that you can't kill Cyber in the back. We played a strat where the whole idea was that I'm running out and I don't look at the long guy and I'm trying to kill the AWP on long. So I'll put that on number 2. It's really funny actually.
ZywOo into the 1v2 clutch. No, you have to be kidding.
He thinks he's still on FaZe, Connor.
I mean, this one is, we are getting wrecked by Vitality, and then Robs is helping us out a bit. He feels bad for us, and he kills the teammate, which means I think we win our first gun round on Anubis. So it's funny for us. 3 out of top 3, just because it's a funny moment.
Gehst du? 5A! 5A! Hallo? Falsche Seite! Wrong side.
This one is a little more trash talkies on German. I think we faked them or something, and we went to the other side, and they're rotating 5 guys to the wrong side. The other one that was German was more calm, but this one is more like trash talking in German to big. So number 4.
Oh my lordy, they won it again.
I'm obviously fired up, so I'm just shouting at them, and I think they did a bad retake on those 2. Maybe it wasn't that bad, but I'm just trying to tell them they need to train their retakes, especially when they want to start shoot body, you know? Like, I have something personal against Sigfly. You don't shoot my body like that. So yeah, they need to train their retakes.
From Mirage to the greener version, maybe greener pastures for Team Liquid.
Might get worse.
I don't think it can. I don't think it can. Just body language experts are all tweeting me, letting me know that Liquid don't look very happy.
Oh,
yeah. So
how many of those do you have in the Twitter sphere?
Oh, there's many. There are many, and they're not few. But they are most definitely doubting Team Liquid. So are the desk. So are the fans.
Well, are they doubting themselves? That's the only thing that truly matters, because right now elimination is on the line. FaZe or Liquid, one of the 2 wants to run the gauntlet of the lower bracket Group B for a spot in the Lanxess. That's what this is all about today. Tomorrow will be their final best of 3, their final chance to get it done. But who will be playing? Will it be FaZe? Will it be Liquid? Well, right now, I think Carrigan's boys are the ones who can stake that claim. Odds favoring exactly that. B explosion. Here we go.
All right, Twist starts here with Shui. Eats that long flash and the HE connects. They'll finish off the job. A nice tap. Tracking the head of Leaping Frozen. A good response from Elige, but put down by Shui. Double kill from him. Carrigan gets up close and personal, but Nav's dual Berettas are there. Looking good. Rain though tracking and fragging up a Storm. Okay, bomb down. Brokey the unknown entity. Nertz's position and whereabouts completely unconfirmed. Planted for long. Rain's output has already left echoes in this one. Oh my god! Oh, they're both on top of him! Brokey and Rain, 2 clicks of Nertz's mouse! Cheeky giggle, how does he win that?
That was damn hot, isn't it? Okay, well, a CT-sided round. That's nice. That is their first in the series so far, and it comes in spectacular fashion.
I wasn't ready. I was not ready.
I don't think FaZe were either.
But come on.
First pistol, first CT-sided round, and that's the one it is. They couldn't have lined up better. And Carrigan sees how ugly that was.
It's a Listerine face right there. Okay. All right.
Okay, nerds.
Yeah. He's doing as best he can.
Why do they have 4 SMGs? Well, no, that's my job. I meant to answer that.
Yes.
So they've gone very utility heavy on the CT side second round as opposed to firepower. So clearly feeling they need the nades to be able to...
There are more rifles on the team that lost the pistol.
Yeah. And we're in the moment in time where you get the extra $250 for wiping the slate clean. Oh, they do have extra util to channel FaZe around the map.
I'm sorry to talk over you. I'm just watching Carrigan's full belt leaving with the bomb. Feels like it's a very... he wasn't supposed to leave with the... He was supposed to leave with the bomb. Okay, just having a conversation.
Brokey can have the smoke.
All right.
So they have B lane, and now they peer out heaven. It's with the AK-47s on Rain and Frozen. Please with the Galil.
It feels like the first move was just to get Rain and Frozen into these positions, right?
They're taking B lane control.
Yeah, but that's what Frozen was waiting for.
Okay,
good damage from the MP7.
Isa pang backup.
Rain with the health has a look. Pressure applied.
Too many gaps
Good
for
nade.
Liquid.
Yeah, massive. Good nade from Nerds. Has their ears ringing, but they're stampeding.
Naf, help.
He does need a lot of assistance.
Veto.
He might have a leash dead to...
Oh, the
no.
nerf MP9.
God, this is just the story of Nerds doing as best he can in dire
nerf
circumstances.
MP9.
The bomb goes down on A site. Elise
Tumiwala yung bala.
is sticking on the angle.
3 of them are low.
He'll give them info. He's playing for that safe info as best he can.
Yan na, gumagamit na sila ng MP7.
And yeah, you're right. They're low HP.
You think we'd see a kit considering the type of investment they
Ay,
made, but
nakita
no.
yung ulo.
Oh, it's a 10
Whoa!
seconder ahead of them.
Whoa!
Nice fight. Nerds doing it all for the boys of Team Liquid. A messy spray.
Nice one,
The
Rain.
Rain actually converts.
Nerds.
Okay, Ultimate, you
Headshot
have
to
to
left.
hold this. He picked up the kit,
Ay!
found the kit, and they should find the round. No time left. Oh, Ultimate.
Science.
Saves them on the defuse. It's Nerds' handiwork, though. That is just back-to-back rounds with impact. Nerds, 6 and 1 is keeping Liquid afloat.
Yeah, how long can you get away with this if you're Liquid? That becomes the new
Frozen
question,
ba?
and likely because only one player staying alive there, you could see
Sinalo
FaZe
sa Aurora.
justify another force buy.
Spirit, game on.
Now Nerds coming in late.
Oh, that headshot.
What was that?
I don't know.
I thought, what? Slow that one down. Okay, well, they aren't going to full...
Guys, we need to talk here, okay? We talk together.
Okay, well, there's a contrast of energy. FaZe, you kind of lost it after map number 1. The job isn't done. And you don't get an off map, not against this caliber of team. So the rounds have been close. The AK on Rain, can he find the incision in towards B? Ultimate, deep towards long, doors smoke. Vision will be retained. Now Ultimate, do you want to brave passing back across? You do. Conviction, and that's what you want to see from the young Pole. But they're boxed in at the moment. Naf and Nerds have mid, Chewy towards cave, Twist and Ultimate back towards the site. There are smokes and flashes available for this execute. And I say smokes and flashes. Well, it's carrying with a smoke and a flash. Singular.
Nerds put to bed. Wow, long range work goes nicely for Rain and Elise on that lane. And oh God, Naf happy to oblige.
You're mid and A defender. That means you can head towards A. And you would assume, oh, they're chasing.
Yeah, but they've rounded the corner. Frustration's going to bubble to the surface. Twist hits the head. Okay, bomb carrier down. Does that cause a pivot? Ultimate's going to operate under the assumption that they'll be running into A right now.
Ultimate can still win this.
He's not. He's actually, I mean, he certainly could win it, but he hasn't expected A. He's actually read them. Pivoting back to him on B, goes looking for cave, gets answers, gets away, 14 HP, Elise has to save FaZe, and he does. Oh, wow. An intense round. Elise with 4 kills, but also started with a Tech 9, ends with the AK-47.
And the fight came to them, right? So FaZe were just postured, waiting for whatever the go signal was going to be. Eventually, Liquid, it was too quiet. They peered down and they took these fights at range. Now, there was the Tech 9 in combination with Rain, getting the opener onto Nerds. Elise gets into the AK, puts his aim on display. And between the two of them, they get all the frags required. So very good job from Elise.
Pushing Ram. Quick about this. Chewy and Twist, they push down and immediately are met by Rain. Oh, nothing for Nerds either. Carrigan ready for it. Jumping up mid.
Very good handling of the situation there. They didn't let it get out of control. They threw nades for each other. They spammed to bait for each other. So what is the force from Liquid dealt with now to tie things up 2-2. And to be completely honest, it was individual brilliance getting Liquid through the openers. It's just Nerds winning a clutch. Impact on the retake, Ultimate on the defuse, and now likely to see FaZe Clan taking the lead into the next with an eco on the docket. Handled, all 5 staying alive. Beautiful. I think, kind of playing in the future right now, if FaZe do end up winning this and we see more matches to come for them, it's about consistency of the energy. You know, you can't rest on your laurels of a good match and then expect it to happen again next. Everybody is responsible to come in with the right energy day after day.
Yeah. It's an under-discussed element of team play in Counter-Strike.
Humanity, I suppose, right? Like everybody knows the discipline, motivation, they're hard things to put in a bottle, right? And people who have mastered it, they tend to be some of the most successful people in life.
Kube.
And that's something that Vitality as a team have going for them. It does help when you're winning because you're reaffirming the good that you're putting out into the world, or at least into your team. And then that also gave them more opportunities to have breaks, which then you could mentally reset. You could take your foot off the gas a bit. You could then take that time to be cognizant of the situation you are in, grateful of the situation you're in. Whereas everybody else, other than Vitality, haven't been doing so much winning. You have Mouz, who just made their 8th consecutive playoff. You had Aurora last season, who were making every single playoff up until the major. That is the biggest gut punch.
Yeah. You've got Spirit. They have Donk.
Yeah. that's something to fill you with confidence.
Yeah, I would be confident with him on my team. Ugh. Loses control of the hose pipe a little.
Ah, yes, everyone's favorite weapon to save, the MAC-10. I guess if Shui's playing Cave, it's fine. It's interesting as well to see Mouz moving away from Ancient with their vetoes recently. I know I'm talking about a different tangent, but...
That's fine. No, please, tangent away. They're moving away from Ancient.
Well, they banned it in their last 2 series, I believe. I'll double check. As Frozen and Rain farm up the last few.
Interesting.
You can do NAVI. That's what Nerd said. I bet you learned that one from Flashy, didn't ya? Yeah, so against Liquid, they removed Ancient. And against NAVI just previously, they removed Ancient as well. So
funny. It used to be like a bit of a mainstay for Mouz.
Yeah. All right, first rifle round. We've already had some madness in the early stages, just 5 rounds deep. They're going to sell an A fake. Ultimate calling flashes, calling smokes. It will draw Nerds and NAF. Now you're hoping there's a gap.
Nerds, you can see, immediately realizes that was all just a bit of a fake. NAF jump spotting middle for them. Brokey flashes him out. Swing from Cave. That's big output from Shui. A proactive defense in response to mid. Swings out Cave for the first.
Ali's showing intention to get across to red with that donut smoke. And while they worry about red, what you tend to see happen in these situations is teams go for retake mids. They go donut and they go red and they try and peel in after the smokes fade. Oh, Frozen is lurking out on A. Shui's about to push through this smoke. It's all happening right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces here.
Well, mid's cold clear. Frozen's in A. Do you wait? Do you let him play? Frozen's going to catch a great timing.
Yeah, you're right. 40 seconds. There is time for this. He hears an audible rotation. Nerds jumps up, loses
go back to
head.
A right now.
He certainly could. Or is he just going to be flanking into B?
Well, Naf has to watch this.
Yeah.
Uy, nakita ata.
Did he see him?
Naf just communicated that slip.
Do you clear ultimate? This is tough for Frozen.
On the angle.
Oh, now you go away. Now you go away.
Yep.
The race is on. 20 seconds.
Go
Can they disrupt this plan? Util light on for both teams.
He's going to get to Temple in time.
No
That's going to be
smoke.
the main vantage point to try and disrupt the plant. Brokey punching in the code.
Simple,
Now
simple.
having a go.
Whoa.
Dead to Frozen. Wow, the A-lurk comes up trump. And a 4th round secured by virtue of Frozen's proactive push.
Yeah, layers to that, right? So you put the mid pressure, you're hoping that they congregate and go for the mid re-clear, which is exactly what they did. It opened up multiple avenues across the map. You let Frozen play, and he continues that impact from map number 1. He was great on Mirage. And now Alige looking to be exactly that on map number 2. Oh,
Whoa,
look at
grabe.
that, Alige.
Ganda.
Steady with the aim. Great output. Great call. And better execution.
Okay, is the first timeout called by Team Liquid's coach, Flashy.
I just love watching the chessboard unfold like that, and obviously there has to be risks. There's a chance Frozen walks through that smoke, and there's somebody waiting on the other side. Without risk, there is no reward, and your reward is going to be a partial board up Liquid. if you're Flash, you can't even be unhappy with that, really. It's like, okay, you did something together, you were grouped up, they just manifested a massive gap.
I also love that you're, like, the first venture towards, like, a Pacey A is a fake. Just because now when that sound cue is heard, all the steps they made, all the smokes on Donut, you're hesitant, you're cautious.
But then the crazy thing is they'd still use A.
Right. Right. Like, yeah, that's a good point. It's a fake. Okay, we'll give us a little bit of a...
We're here, we're not here, no, we are here.
Okay, you're right. Partial investment for Liquid, just some 5.7s and some Kevlar vests.
A main push.
Yes, two of them walking on in. Ultimate and Nerds actually pushing Donut, so very A-centric. Odds have blown out.
Yeah, they have. The Iceman.
And, ooh, not ready. Okay, rifle delivered and an opening kill from Nafly. You'll take what you got, right? You don't want to overstay your welcome. I say that. Actually, yeah, nice block smoke. Okay, that will work.
Go through it, boys. Do something absolutely bloody mental.
Yes, this is mental.
Get stuck in.
Naf baiting as he should.
Alicia's going to be tilted.
Yeah, backstab. He's actually taking a lock. Oh, gets the headshot. Naf has stepped up massively. Oh, it's all Naf.
That's the Keith from Reddit they're all talking about.
Yeah, there it is. Keith on top. Nav spots him, swings on out. Happy to oblige. Gives Carrigan away back in. Peeking up that bomb. 2 on 4. Goes 3.
What do we got? 65 years of experience between the two of these gentlemen.
Twists. 5.7 at range is not going to be tested.
And they're going to find the gap again if they start moving. Ultimate has let go of shift, starts just jaunting over towards B, but will not get there in time. A molly for Carrigan. Where is he going to use this? Twist now pushing mid. The guns are hard to get to.
Ultimate's supposed to play this. Bomb down B.
Look at that. You know it's a USP. Let's just kill him.
Now they go shopping. They've got armored AKs. Nuts wants to have a look. Oh, the timing's going to be interesting here. Does Twist catch Carrigan? Had a chance to. Carrigan quicker on the trigger.
Oh, Nerds can't win this one. No kit, no chance. Just going to hold on to this AK. Grabs another frag, sure, but at this point, just hold on to it. You can't buy that into the next. So even with the heroics of NAF, the crazy A-main push to their own smoke, it's not enough for Liquid in what was just a light investment. So resistance, but not enough to secure a round. And now cash is just brimming on the other side of the server. After the rebuys, Elige still has 8.5. Brokey into a T-side AWP.
All of this, all for naught. Brilliant use of that scavenged AK-47. Naf a triple kill. Most impact we've seen so far in the series in this do-or-die affair for Team Liquid. Naf kicks up a stink. Still doesn't translate into that third round. They have been dead silent since round 3. Guns are out, though. Everything you could desire. Ultimate, signature, sniper. Ooh, Alicia's already got through the elbow smoke. They're stretching their legs in mid-chat, and it feels good.
Well, you know what you touched on before about the A rush utility being a fake? Well, how about this in middle? So next time they drop this donut smoke, do we go back as a team and try and re-clear after the fact? Probably not, because last time we did, we left a gaping void across Ancient. Now, Elige does get across to red. Now Elige will be able to hear those rotations. He plays a pivotal role now, not necessarily in terms of kills, but in terms of information.
Oh, here they come. Oh, Brokey catches a bullet with his face. Twist comes asking questions of Rain. Oh, and he sends them packing. Naf again. Dips away. Ooh, Nerds as well. Catches that lurk.
They're in, and the bomb will get planted.
See Frozen second guessing his cross. He avoids the spam of the smoke. They replenish short smoke because Brokey's on this line. Brokey has you covered. Carrigan to pick up the pieces if he misses. Misses the shot. Now it's up to Carrigan. This time, Brokey good for it. And in combination, the round is theirs. FaZe boasting their 6th. Glimmers of chances for Liquid. Naf doesn't even get to save. Neo happy with what he's seeing.
This could be better than the match just a few days ago throughout stage 1.
Well, Mirage had the exact same scoreline.
Yeah, well, there's no Inferno this time round. It was a 3-map affair, ending up on Nuke. That was the third and decider. I'd open up on Mirage, Liquid's choice. Last time FaZe decided to take it to Inferno. This time they decided to take it to Ancient. And 6 rounds already on the T half is spelling disaster for Liquid fans around the globe. Another season, the opening tournament. Sure, they made it from stage 1 to stage 2, but you're expecting a team and an organization who knows what it takes to lift the trophy in Cologne. To be delivering a little bit better output, especially when you find yourself in the lower bracket of Group B that feels like it is wide open.
I need to get Rain's ear and ask him what the secret to consistency is. I just hope he doesn't say bench pressing 300 pounds or whatever it does.
Or a can-do attitude.
Yeah, Nerds pushing, Rain holding. Ooh,
Nerds.
He did well to evade that first spray, but Frozen chases him down. You can see Elite as a product of that opening kill. He calls his jets. Twist is, though, playing at the top of the ramp active. Shui pushing in, and Elite was ready, gun on. He's going to overlook Carrigan, though. Easy peasy.
And look at the rotation.
Bloody hell.
Right now, just being pulled between either side are Liquid. Everybody hightails it over towards A, but FaZe have the staging area of B lane. If Carrigan joins the rest of them, they have 2 smokes. They can smoke short, they can smoke long. Get a molly towards default, just go up the ramp, keep it simple, stupid. However, it is a proactive approach from Liquid. Not only did they rotate, they pushed. Twist took donut, Naf. I love this. This is showing some confidence. He's playing with balls right now. Even though he's an anchor player, you need to play for information in settings like this. I just feel jumping up heaven.
That's kind of what Rain's waiting for, right?
He might get caught off guard, but will he be able to adjust? Well, you know where they are, but what are you meant to do about it?
Oy, oy. But yeah, what is the secret, Rain? Why are you just good all the time? Like, how often have we had a really...
Don't get the stat cell started. You'll...
Oh, yeah.
They're probably one of the considered greatest teammates in Counter-Strike history. Everyone who plays with them only has good things to say.
Your favorite Counter-Strike player's favorite Counter-Strike player.
Yeah, the stats Andes, they'll be at you, Alex.
I couldn't care less about your stats.
Well, that's all they seem to care about.
It's because it's the only thing they understand.
Frozen almost takes away another rifle, but get information on both, and here he is again, Rain. Had a chance to close things down, but Twists gets to retain his life, and well, Brokey will have to evacuate. He doesn't want to give them an AWP, so he's going to tuck tail and head towards CT spawn. 7 rounds T side.
Yes, the writing is on the wall. And soon, Liquid may have to be... Oh, we got a little glimpse there.
That was Nerds.
And that was Nerds' opening death there. Gave it a go. Frozen backing up his teammate nicely. And this shot from Rain was naughty.
Sounds like you're doing an episode of Late Night Big Brother there.
Naughty.
One saved AK, some upgraded pistols. A hope, a prayer.
Anything else? Manifestation, magic.
Spiritual intervention.
Yeah, something.
May the power of Donk possess you.
Compel you. I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Next step.
Never fun to have to eliminate teams, but that's what this is all about. Going to be one winner. Going to be 6 teams in the Lanxess. Going to be 1 team through the lower bracket of Group B. NIP picking up a win earlier today. They will face NAVI tomorrow.
You know it's bad when chat's just giving you a lowdown on what's to come. Oh, it was Nerds. Yeah, that makes sense. He's good for 1. And Brokey is 2.
Here's the biggest problem with tomorrow for all the teams in the lower bracket of Group B.
No, sorry.
What do you want to talk about?
There's nothing else to say. It was just so nonchalant.
So
yeah, bracket.
The opening two matches, just so everybody knows what their Tuesday is going to look like.
Yeah.
It'll be NAVI versus NIP, and then it will be the winner of this. So potentially FaZe at this point, potentially versus potentially Aurora, and then the winner of those opening games will play the last series of the day.
Did I just hear potentially Aurora?
Yeah, it's all right. It's early stages map 2. There's only 5 rounds played over there so far, but they're having a good time. So let's say it's FaZe versus Aurora.
Yep.
And let's say it's NAVI versus NIP. Then the winner of those two will face each other for the final spot in the Lanxess. So 2 best of 3s you have to play tomorrow.
Yeah, it gets intense in that final day of play. Frozen, though, bringing the intensity right here and now. Gets across that spam from Shuey. Oh, my God, and he returns the favor. What? That looked way too good, way too easy, and it continues for them. Nightmare fuel for twists. Your teammate gets wallbanged straight through, then they smoke break double peek from left and right. You're just cooked.
Carrigan's going to take space on A. Ultimate's going to push for info. Nerds is going to sit in donut.
Rain is not going to move. Oh?
He does it. Yeah, he's just tucking into a tighter angle because they will go to finish towards A right now. The fact that Elysian Carrigan is so deep. And Nerds gets pantsed.
Grabe. Grabe ang linis ng laro, par.
So was Ultimate.
Frozen still towards the heavens, so the hunt can already begin. Elysian is entrenched now in towards CT spawn. Naf's pushed through the doors. Oh, so Frozen... did Rain see 1 or 2? He definitely saw Ultimate. Now he's heard Ultimate. So,
whoa!
A great little no-scope there to retain the AWP, but now both players' positions noted and the hunt is on. Carrigan in through spawn, Elysian through B ramp. Oh, and this time the shot will not land, at least on the first exchange. Ultimate gets another opportunity. May as well run it.
Ala, corner na kayo. Ala.
Nasty little survival minigame being played by Liquid here.
Ala.
The zombies are coming.
Ala.
Ultimate and no scope to preserve his AWP, and I think Brokey just accepts he's not going to be able to close that gap in time. But right, ridiculous amount of cash. I think everyone could have an AWP if they wanted one.
Parang yung meme na video sa
they're about to throw an uppercut.
Help,
look at this wallbang, chat. Check this one out. See ya.
Oh, easy.
What? You just can't catch a break, and then Twist is obviously, understandably, like, oh, someone's got to hold cave. I guess I'll do it. Oh my God! They just made a double swing, just horrible. Oh, that's good. Carrigan goes down. This mid-pace change has been met by resistance.
An opening kill.
Bilis.
Few and far between for Liquid in this first half.
Twist 2-10 2-10.
That's only their 5th.
Oh, Elysia's sharp.
They just look so much better in these mid-rounds as well. They've juked Liquid almost every single time, out-rotated them. Liquid have been chasing the tail of FaZe all throughout, and that's why you see only 2 rounds that came from a Nerds 1v2 and then a, well, barely one second
round.
Last
na ako dito, guys, sa FaZe Liquid. Hindi ko na
the ultimate diffuse.
Sa main na kayo, sa main or
doon kayo sa Elysia's got crafty.
Oh, he is going to be cleared. That's pushing donut. Here's 2 steps. And even gets a kill. So just go B because Rain's already in. Look at Frozen's util as well. Frozen can dump a smoke on top of that.
Oh, spray! Nade!
Controls that spray.
Kube!
Nades down another.
Grabe.
Well, this is the FaZe the fans love.
Most definitely.
Linis.
And you know for sure.
Putok mo na! Ayun may
who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win? 10-2 is the scoreline. We'll be right back. Liquid, however, I'm not so sure.
Sa kabila. Kabila.
and drop a molly over towards the ramp. What do Spirit want to do with such a little time remaining?
It's not just Magic here. There's still Joda behind him.
And Magic still tucked away in the corner. He's looking for the big multi, and he doesn't find one. Joda now, top of the silo, on the ramp, is seen and dealt with. He gets to fire one bullet at Donk. It's not a headshot, but Kadia is still in the picture. Double rotate is here. Molly will stop the single door, but leaves Ontix open, and it's Aurora who pull the round back magically.
Magically through Magic right there, man. It's perfect hold coming through from him. The multi-kill, the timing on his swing towards ramp, able to provide enough disruption. Despite that 4v5, it is nullified. The man advantage ripped away, and Magic with the time-buying maneuvers. That is impact coming through from the IGL. And Spirit forced out to a timeout. They had their advantages. They had the donk opening. And it doesn't matter.
Dito baka mag-game 3 pa. Auro versus TS.
Yeah, I think the round a little overthought there as well from Spirit. You know, you pick one of the outside players, you pick the AWPer no less, and you can kind of just take full outside control off the back of that. You can start wrapping heaven, you can start setting up plays.
My big thing is if you're going to kind of throw that amount of utility for outer yard and then go ramp later down the line, at least leave Donk, who is already kind of successful in crossing in towards Secret, in a position where he can activate late and you can still have a multi-pronged approach.
Literally, like some teams are just... Donk is one of the players who, you know, just activates off of instinct, right? He just plays with such complete flow state, complete confidence. And you take away some of your biggest weapons when you try to slow down the round. Ooh, look at that, Zwei. Catch a barrel there.
That's full lobby control taken by the CTs early.
Yeah, Donk in that round wasn't really let off the leash.
Yeah.
Maybe they could benefit from that. We'll see what Spirit bring to the table here. Wonder if that's what they talked about.
They're already playing from the back foot here. Lobby controls ripped away from them. This is also being contained right now by the side of Aurora.
Yeah, they do have outside at least for Spirit. Aurora don't have info there.
Hey.
They committed all their setup.
There's another smoke here. They have to be able to take this. At around 40 seconds left on the clock. I mean, that doesn't leave you a lot of time. And Joda, I think, a smart decision to fade away. You don't have to stick around here for forever. You've already done a good job of containing this space.
Woxic's being called over.
Extra smoke.
Oh my goodness, the last smoke. I think this is like the fourth smoke that has been thrown at the back of lobby.
That's what they've used all the
30 seconds,
It's well worth it. Now the crunch coming through, but it's still an opening from Donk.
Is he going to get the next? No. Joda does shut him down. Now where do you go
20
next?
seconds.
Chopper is outside.
Oy, naka-headshot isa. Makapag-plant pa ata.
Anything more. Match around the corner. And Chopper out of ammo. Both players out of ammo. In the meantime, Woxic is cutting down the whole team on the A site. That makes 6 rounds.
First half of a must-win map. It is do or die. FaZe can throw the knockout blow in just 3
Veto.
rounds time.
I think we can understand why. 2 rounds on the CT side is not enough.
2-11.
They stacked 4B against a B execute. This is comical.
That is a good position to be in.
Alright.
However, NAV has opened up the account for the
Ayan
boys.
na si Dalisay for 3, dalawang. Dalisay. Uy. Ubus. Ubus yan.
Like everyone's just, you know, like we've all played CS games where you're just kind of sitting there like regaling.
I know,
you know, that was crazy when you threw that flash, and then I did that, and then I didn't know what was going on, but I'm having such a good time. Quite the opposite for Liquid, obviously. You run into a stack, and there's way more than you bargained for.
Now look, in a match of Counter-Strike, only one team can win. But you prefer to have a competitive one where it feels like everybody gave their best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Would you like the news delivered, or do you want to just...
I would like the news delivered. I prefer it that way.
10 round.
They're playing for overtime, which means they need to win 10 rounds straight.
Nakita ko na to. Pace versus Vitality. Anubis.
I believe. Let's believe, boys, okay?
Yeah.
Go. Let's go.
And believe lang.
In the halftime break, and not after the pistol.
Let's go.
Maybe it's more necessary after the pistol.
Saan na oras, Falcons, FURIA? 12:30 pa siguro or 12, mga ganun. Pag
No,
natapos
let's
to.
just treat this a little bit like a funeral.
Pero
Try to
baka
stay quiet.
sunod sa oras sila. 12:30 talaga. Pero last na ako dito, boss. Pwede na kayo sa main broadcast or sa kick ni Speed Mabagal, ni Queenie. Doon kayo. Oh! 600. 600. 1-2. 1-2. May carrigan. 1-2 na. 1. Isa pa.
They'll just play your knife at this point, Nav.
Oh, they might knife him. I don't think FaZe are like that.
1-8. 1-8.
I don't know. Why not?
300 lang kay Brocky. 300 kay Brocky.
And they are just one away from picking it up.
10 rounds comeback for the tie. Comeback niya para sa TL. Comeback stronger.
Rounds is what they need, Chad.
Comeback
Just 10 in a
stronger.
row. 10
Ayun o, kinakandila. Ano?
on a strike rounds in a row.
Without making a mistake.
Aray ko, 10 rounds.
No one starts A, so no one's going to hear this.
Mission impossible.
Liquid so far this round.
Let's go.
It's A. They probably do now, though, because all the smokes have landed and Ultima's into the site for taking fights with Donut. Gets across to the site. Uncontested. Here we go.
Aray! Yun! Grabe si Illich. Dating liquid din
The bomb
kasi.
is planted. 4v5 situation.
They got retake. Util broke. He's been doing his homework.
FaZe on the retake.
Where's that incendiary going?
Ah! Ano
Dig
pa?
through the smoke from Elise.
Dig
He ain't
pa.
done. Here comes
Nabatukan pa.
trouble. Nav, what have you got?
Aray!
Oh God, it's all over Red Rover unless Ultimate can hit up the 1v3. Time sensitive, they're running him down. And ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that's the end of that. 13-2, Team Liquid. Executed by FaZe.
Mandatory victory to keep their lower bracket hopes and dreams alive. Group
Goodbye.
B, it's going to be open. Which team will take the last spot in the
IEM
Lancers?
Cologne.
Well, we have to find out tomorrow. But if we get this FaZe in the server, it very well could be them. What a stunning performance. The vibes at all-time high. They were hitting some big shots. Frozen was looking great. Rain had moments here on Ancient Elige as well, bringing the correct energy into today's play.
Ayun, Aurora na.
Once upon a time, FaZe lifting the trophy here. Liquid the same. Neither of them in the conversation to take down Vitality, but the Lanxess is still possible.
Hard work ahead for Team Liquid. Trying to get back on their feet, and yeah, dejected looking roster as that's the last round they'll play at IEM Cologne 25.
Plano nila.
Yes, indeed. Liquid eliminated by FaZe. A very dominant third map. I mean, I guess it kind of, we expected some kind of a crescendo. We didn't quite get it, but at least for one team, they're going to be celebrating. We've joined by Frozen up on the desk.
Hello.
Well, GG, congratulations.
Thank you, yeah. It was a good game.
Yeah, it was. It was a good game. It was a fast game. You guys coming in, we've been describing you guys as like the, we've been describing
Jason has. Jason, that's not me.
I've been describing you guys as like the old, do you remember the old like Virtus Plow team? Like, you remember when they were kind of on their way, like we were just saying like, we want one last good run.
Yeah, I know what you mean. One time we can play one time good and one time.
Yeah.
5 times. Well,
yeah. We appreciate it.
Is that this event for you guys? You feel like this is a good run in the making?
I mean, starting to be, right? The NAVI game, I mean, we would have liked to won that one,
sure.
but I mean, that wouldn't be a phase round, right? If we were in the lower bracket. So yeah, now we just gotta get ourselves out of it.
We've had Kerrigan here as well talk about the whole Brokey thing and Simple being there, then not, and everything. Can you tell us from your perspective, you know, how it looks like, what's maybe a little bit different in the team coming into this season?
Compared to what?
Compared to, last season or when last time Brokey was in the lineup?
That's a good question. I mean, you know, since you know, what, 3 months ago we had Brokey last time or whatever. I think the energy is a little bit more fresher. I think that's why we also did what we did. We needed, you know, a little bit of a fresh air, and yeah, I mean, feels better, feels a little bit more natural. Now it's just about finding the groove together. And, you know, just, working our things, because, as you guys said before, there is days where we can play good and we can play bad.
How much of that comes from just maintaining that energy even when things get rough. Because for a split second, even on Ancient, right, when you were down 2-0, we got to hear Kerrigan a little bit. Yo, guys, you need to talk a little. Let's talk a little bit more. I think he was probably referencing the 4v3 that you ended up losing, and then.
So he's not gonna win that, and yeah, from the 3v4 and basically winning a round without Donk.
Aurora. Oh, ano kaya ngayon? Oh.
Trying to change a narrative here, our team Spirit. Obviously, Donk show on Dust 2, that's a given. Where's the rest? Obviously, you can point out Zwei not having the greatest time here on T side.
Spirit.
Just taking a lot of the Magic's roles and
1 and 10.
1 and 10.
That's looking a little bit rough here. It's just been shut down in his lurking position. This is going to be an upper pop that they're already setting up. And they've got Xflood rotating down the vents here crucially to weaken up that A side.
Fly alongside Donk. Here comes the entry. But incendiary back will keep them at the door. Madger still wants to fight him.
Yung top molly par.
Will punish. Just Wakati at top
Chopper.
of the site.
Yung molly mo.
Rolling it back. It's got to be Chopper and Shiro again.
Ooh, picks up a gun there. Free reload for Xflood. He's going to go down the vents.
Shiro's
quick transition from Shiro as well in towards the ramp room. But now there's an option. All of a sudden, the A side's opened up there. The loud drop being read in by Chopper and calling this one back towards A.
Yeah, and they know the other player is that ramp player, so he's either the Heaven rotate, which is perfectly mollied, and now you have a stable 2v2 for Spirit.
Another Shiro and Chopper 2v2 here to work off of. What about another molly to force Joda into the fight, but he wins it.
Shiro, 1v2 with the Glock out though. He's not gonna win that, and Joda gets chirping across the halls of Cologne right now. As now 8 rounds for Aurora.
Man, wild move right there. Shiro not using his op in that clutch. Maybe he thought he was a little lower to the Molotov, but either way.
Kaliwa yung kay Woxic eh. Kaliwa yung mouse.
Complete surprise. I mean, I guess maybe there's some small frustration with the fact that Madger is forced to fight from all angles as his teammate Wakati was just forced to smoke the molly.
Si Daddy Major. Si Old Man Major.
The hall's getting loud. I hope the mainstream can hear some of that. It is a B-stream bash between Aurora and Spirit.
Oh.
Donk, well, he opens up outside. Well,
Zwei.
like 3 bullets, instant headshot.
Zwei.
Recovery though. Joda times it. Actually, Woxic to back him up, firing over his shoulder. To pick back.
Now there's a chase here from.
Zwei. Here's a fall off. That's crucial information right there, but it's also still being covered.
He's gonna walk forward right past it. Joda on the off angle, instant headshot, and Zwei, 1 kill and 12 deaths in this first half. He has died every single round.
Aray ko.
And what's looking like a 9-3 for Aurora. As I think just a whole team effort from this squad. Madger again mentioned in his post-match interview, everyone's got to step up 20% to make up for that one player, and they certainly have.
Even Madger able to step up in his own right.
Right.
A huge influence on the CT side half will be all they get here. Wakati gets shut down, but nice trade coming through from Xfloud.
Sabay pa naman ako Spirit.
It's on to last man standing.
Di ba ka City-sided ba naman? Wait lang kasi City no.
To bring home a 9-3 half right now as Team Spirit just look flat on this T side.
Liquid. Nakasimula pala ng season.
We'll see if they can actually bounce back.
Yung simula lagi ng season par. IEM Cologne. Okay, tapusin na natin. Sino man manalo dito? Ay! Aray ko! Hindi, okay na ako guys. Pwede na kayo sa ano? Ay, speed mabagal sa kick. Speed mabagal WX. Or sa main stream na rin din. Thank you sa panonood guys. Ako ay magpapahinga na muna. May pupuntahan pa ata ako bukas. Thank you.